Oh, it'll pop up. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Once more. Once more with feeling. Tried it yesterday. Mother Nature wasn't having any of it. So we're trying again today. My meat. I just need to real quick. You know, the coffee flavored G Fuel isn't actually that bad. It smells weird. And it kind of has a funny taste beforehand, but let's get started again. When last we left, the president of Sky Finance, we had just evaded the police. What the hell fuck is going on here? Aniki, how about we play some Mahjong? Word is Orchard Palace Mahjong is holding a tournament. Oh yeah? Yeah. You know that magazine, Modern Mahjong? They're holding some kind of contest to find the best Mahjong player in the country, and Orchid Palace is taking part. Sounds fun. They let any old mug off the street join up? Pretty sure. Orchid Palace here is working hard to figure out who's the top Mahjong player in Kamurocho. Well, obviously it's me. Come on, let's go show those bitches how it's done. Yeah. We are schmoovin' now. Okay, Akiyama. Where do we need to go? Ah, back to Serena, or rather, back to Sky Finance. There's the park again. Stop right there. Can't you see you stepped on my freaking foot, buddy? Now I'm all injured and stuff. Afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to pay me for the pain and suffering. Oh no! No. Bam! Bam! Yeah! Oh, yeah. it is thoroughly enjoying kicking the shit out of these motherfuckers. Now I'm really all injured stuff pretty badly too from the looks of it.
Crazy.
But I'm sturdier than I look, so don't waste time worrying about me.
Yakuza stream today?
Yeah, it's because I missed out yesterday. I don't feel like playing Biomutant. I want to make up for I want to make up with Yakuza. Oh man, I got a toughness ZZ top. Ah, shit. I have a bad feeling about this. Might as well get this over with. Hello? Anyone home? Oh, shit. Great, just the guy I want to see. Going somewhere, Akiyama? I mean, this is your office. Give me a break, Sugiuchi-kun. Sugiuchi-san. We talked more than enough last time you hauled me in, didn't we? I'm not here to arrest you. I'm here to protect you. So try showing a little gratitude for once. What are you talking about? Just sit your ass down and I'll explain. You sure took your sweet time coming back here. What kind of trouble have you been getting yourself into now? Trust me, I'm too exhausted for trouble. Crazy, I know, but some of us take a break from our regularly scheduled bullshit every now and then. So, what do you want? Notice the officers outside? You know, I hadn't before, but now that you mention it, I vaguely recall one or two boys in blue out there. Well, get used to them, wise guy. You're going under 24-hour surveillance for the next few days. Huh? What for? To keep you safe, dimwit. You and your shop. The Shibata family's after you, aren't they? You said so yourself back at the precinct. That doesn't mean I need your watchdogs lording over me. Just spare me the bullshit, alright? You know who cleans up the messes you make? Us. You think babysitting a worthless crook like you is my idea of a good time? Come on, Suguchi-san. Doesn't matter either way now. This dumpster fire is way bigger than a half-wit slimeball like you. What do you mean? The shooting 2 days ago. Shit's about to hit the fan. This fan got a name? Isao Katsuragi, captain of the Ueno Seiwa clan. He started making waves. Yeah, Akiyama runs the legitimate business. It's our boy! It's Daigo!
今回の金村工業が起こした一件、それで手打ちにしてもらえませんでしょうか。
And he doesn't look like someone hit him in the face. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan. Isao Katsuragi, captain of the Ueno Seiwa clan.
桂木さん、東上会としては今回の騒動、これ以上大ごとにはしたくない。それに東上会と上野清和会は2代目時代から25年来の親戚関係がある。ここはお互いことを荒立てないのが得策かと。
It's only been 25 years and there have been 4 chairmen.
堂島会長は枝同士の喧嘩にはこのくらいの金があれば十分だと。
いや、 そんなつもりはありません。確かに騒動を起こした金村工業は直系柴田組傘下の枝組織かもしれませんが、上野清和会は違う。東上会と同格の親戚です。その金はあくまで今回の騒動の迷惑料だと思ってください。
同格ね。
その額ではご不満ですか？わかりました。入れ。
Kazuo Shibata, patriarch of the Shibata family, a Tojo clan subsidiary. He ain't got no panky.
桂木さん、今回の金村の一件、本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
I recognize him. It's gonna be a finger.
柴田さんでしたっけ？
はい。
東上会の直系の親分さんともあろうお方が、都内の一勢力でしかない組の若頭にそんなに頭割いちゃいけませんよ。それにね、柴田さん、今の時代わざわざ痛い思いしなくてもけじめの取り方は他にもいろいろあるでしょう。東上会さんとうちは親戚関係なんですから。
桂木さん、どういう意味ですか？
堂島会長、今回の騒動、上野清和会としては今までの親戚関係もある以上、抗争沙汰にするつもりは元ありません。病床に伏しているうちの総長上野義治も思いは同じです。
桂木さん、
だがこの金と指で全てがチャラというわけにもいかないでしょう。少なくともうちの組員たちは納得しないと思いますよ。
The men will ever accept
堂
it.
島会長、今回の騒動で殺された伊原の役職をご存知ですか？若頭補佐です。ちょうどあの事件のあった日に就任していたんですよ。
若頭補佐？
そうです。あなた方がチンピラ同士の喧嘩くらいに思っていたこの騒動、実は上野清和としては幹部組員を失うというとんでもない被害を受けているんですよ。正直言いましょう。若頭補佐を殺された代償としてあの金と指一本では釣り合いません。
いや、だがそれは。
おっしゃりたいことはわかります。先ほどは同格だと言ったものの、所詮は東上会と上野清和会では格が違うだろうと。でもね、うちの組員はそれじゃ納得しないんですよ。表面上東上会とうちは対等な関係のはずですからね。
桂木さん、どうすれば納得してもらえるんですか？
そうですね。うちの井原を殺した犯人新井宏明の首、それが無理ならあの真島さんが今やっている例の事業の経営権をいただきたい。
No, Majima.
カムロ町ヒルズの経営権が欲しいと。
はい。
そんな要求は飲めない。飲めるわけがない。
なぜですか？
あの事業は10億20億とかいう規模の話じゃない。数千億規模の案件だ。いくら幹部組員が殺されたとはいえ、人一人の命の代償としては大きすぎる。
堂島会長、勘違いしないでください。上野清和会は金が欲しいわけじゃありません。これは極道としてのメンツの問題なんですよ。堂島会長、あなたは筋の通った方だと聞いてます。だからこそ私の立場も理解してもらえませんでしょうか。さっきも言いましたが、うちとしてはあの新井という男の首があれば十分です。それがあれば下の連中も納得するでしょう。だが万が一新井の首が取れなかった場合、その時は井原と同格の人間を差し出してもらうしかないんですよ。
それは。
そう、真島さんです。
マジマ。
柏木さんの死後、白鵬会や錦山組といった若頭補佐はなくなってしまった。あの浜崎組も破門となると、自動的に真島さんくらいしか井原の代償となりうる人がいないんですよ。だがさすがに私も井原の代わりに真島さんの首を差し出せとまでは言うつもりはありません。ですからあのビルの建設と経営の権利さえいただければ、それでうちの組員を納得させられます。よくお考えの上ご決断ください。それでは。
What's up with that dude's face? The dude who's sitting in between those two others? He's got like a perma smirk on. That about sums it up. Huh. And the end result? The Tojo, particularly Shibata's crew, are scrambling to track a ride down before the cops or the Ueno Seiwa get their claws on him. Too bad nobody's got a clue where he is. We've been keeping an eye on the people he's buddy-buddy with, hoping he'll try to make contact, which lands us in the here and now. So that's why you've been hounding me and Keto. Pretty much. So, we're gonna be keeping this dump you call an office under our thumb for a while. Which means no waltzing around town like it's business as usual. Got that? Noted. Good. I'm out of here. Just a sec there, Sugiyuchi-san. What now? You're in criminal investigation, right? Why go out of your way to poke your nose into this? Hmm? I thought organized crime is usually in charge of this kind of stuff. That's none of your damn business. Sorry, just curious. Though if you ask me, I bet you're hoping to score enough brownie points to finally bag that nice fat promotion from HQ. You shut your damn mouth. I said stay out of it. All right. Forget I said anything. Does make me think, though. What am I even doing anymore? Sugiyuchi-san? Forget it. Just thinking out loud for a sec there. You see a lot of shit go down when you're on the force for almost 3 decades.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, looks like you get a customer. Hmm? Excuse me. Oh, I've been waiting for you. Please, sit. Oh my god. Oh, man. The lights in that place did him a lot of favors. Good god. This lighting here has given him just a pallid zombie-like look to him. This is not very... He aged 20 years in 2 seconds. He's like a rotting fish. Oh my god. That was incredibly unflattering. Let's drag Gaijin Goomba in here and ask him what kind of yokai this guy is. Thanks for stopping by. No, I should be thanking you. If you say so. Now, you're sure you want to do this? Yes. I have nowhere else to turn. Whatever the test, I'm prepared to take it. Great. Then let's get started. Okay. You ready to go? Go? Where? Out on the town. The first part of the test is a date with yours truly. A date? Let's see. How about we start by buying you a nice new dress? Oh, and maybe a necklace or two. Shopping? You know I can't afford that right now. What kind of guy makes his date foot the bill? Come on, it's my treat. Huh? But... Sorry, but this is part of the test. We need to make you as stunning as possible. What are you plotting, Akiyama? Oh, Akiyama, you're incorrigible. You said you'd do whatever it took, right? That's right. Great. Shall we then? Lily's test! You ready? Where would you like to start? Your dress or your accessories? I don't mind either way, but... Are you sure about this? I feel bad having you buy so much for me. It's nothing, honestly. Like I said before, we need to make sure you're absolutely stunning. Now, let's go. Hey, there's Stardust. I hadn't even noticed. Gotta get the RP walk. He's scooting. Admirable Naomi-san. Maybe I'll have my fortune told. But she's always got this weird green afro guy at her side, and there are rumors she doesn't really tell your fortune, and her prices are super high. Can I really get my fortune read here? Maybe I'll stop by the next time I'm worried about my future. Down, 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 down. He's scooting. Oh, Lord, he is. Oh, you there. Interested in knowing more about the Kamurocho Underground? Well, most normal people know about the parking lots in the underground malls. That's just common knowledge here in Kamurocho. Except we hadn't told you about it for 4 games. But they're just amateurs. Little league players at best. The big league players know the whole deal, from the sewers to the underground railway. Heck, there are tons of places we still haven't discovered. You'd be surprised just how deep the underground goes. Oh, yeah! Sonnamun kai. Kamurocho Underground Mall. That dude looks shifty. I'm tired of carrying around my stuff. I came out here to Kamurocho after fighting with my dad, so I was thinking I could store my stuff here and march out. But even when I asked the guy who owns this block of lockers so I could use one, he just told me, not happening. Guess they weren't lying when they said the city's as cold as ice. That guy with the green fro is using... Maybe he's one of the VIPs! I'll show you my VIP-ness. I'm not sure I have any keys. Do 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 do. Milestone's one of my favorite dress shops. I'm sure they'll have something that suits you. Alright. Good to see you, Akiyama-san. Hey there. I'm here looking for a nice new dress for this girl here. Think you could help me pick something out for her? Of course, sir. Let's see. What do you think of these? Where?
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Cheer one. Thank you for the bits, Death1774. Of course. Let's see. Let's see. What do you think of these? Oh God. Do we get her the mermaid gown? Or the long halter? What do we think of chat? Mermaid, long halter. Mermaid, long halter. Alright, we'll go with the long halter. Thank you very much. That dress is absolutely perfect for you, if you don't mind me saying. You can send the bill over to my secretary, Hana-chan. Sorry for the trouble. It's no trouble at all, sir. We'll do just that. Please, come again soon. That takes care of the dress. Next comes the accessories. Let's pay a visit to Lamar, shall we? Okay. Yeah.
Crazy!
BTW, I'm currently munching on a bloomin' onion.
Tasty. Watch carefully. Figure out which person will come with you. Keep your eyes trained on them and them alone, and go in for the chase. That's how to be a good barker. Yeah, if you're tripping up, well, you... keep looking at a potential customer that you're still an amateur. Let's buy some accessories here. I'll find something that looks good. Messenger of Chaos, thank you for the 8 months.
My power is yours.
I'm an agent of chaos. Okay. Welcome, Akiyama-sama. Looking for something in particular? Should I go for the elegant necklace or the chain necklace? Magic Ninja Go. Thank you for the 4 months at tier 2.
Is yours.
I need a deciding vote. Oh, chain? Alright, let's go with chain then. Will that be all for you, sir? Yeah, that's all. You can send the bill over to my secretary, Hana-chan. Sorry for the trouble. No trouble at all, sir. Let me walk you to the door. Thank you, sir. We hope to see you again soon. That just leaves your hair, makeup, and nails. You mind going it alone from here? All that will probably take a while. Just tell them Akiyama said to put it on Sky Finance's tab. Thank you. Meet me over at Elise once you're done. It's right across the street from Millennium Tower. I'll be waiting there for you. Okay. Oh boy, I have to go to Millennium Tower. Side quest time? Yeah. Are there more side quests? There are. Arr. Food is life itself to that guy. I'll gather some info on Conrai and bring it to Earth Angel. Earth Angel. Earth Angel. Alright, I need to look for Conrai. It's Kyushu #1 star. Smile Burger. Pronto. Gelatina Camaro. Bon Tom. Conrai. There we go. Camarocho belongs to me. Don't be swaggering around like you own the place. Now let me give you a great going away present. Got him. Oh my god. I fucked him up. Damn. I really fucked him up. A hairy Asian digital watch. Thanks. Great. That's great. Welcome, let me show you to your seats. Right this way. What would you like to order? Oh. Did I have to order something specific in here? I forget. Stone roasted bibimbap. 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 I think you have to try everything? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Limited thick chuck eye steak. There you go. Here's your bill, sir. Arigato gozaimasu. Info on Conrai and bring it to Earth Angel. Run in. Man, I wish I had a whoa. I wish I had a skateboard or something. That'd be really funny, cool. Wow, it's a lucky day. You've been chosen as the winner for an amazing prize, mister. Your prize is a powerful right hook. Please be aware that we don't accept returns. What the fuck? No. Ow. Eh. Eh. I did it. Where was I going? Right, down here. Yeah. Keys. Keys. Shiobara. Oh, Akiyama-san! What are you doing on this side of town? Actually, I was just on my way to see you. Me? Uh-huh. Alright, let's head upstairs then. So, what can I do for you? Akiyama-san, please make me your apprentice. My apprentice? Yes, please. Well, this is sudden. Weren't you starting some kind of online company? That's what I figured at first. But when I really sat down to think about it, I couldn't come up with anything I wanted to do. So why become my apprentice? I bet if I studied under you, I could discover my true calling. That's crazy talk. Figure that out for yourself. Please. I have no intention of taking on an apprentice. I'm not asking to be paid, of course. I just want to stay here until I can work out what I want to do. Absolutely not.
You worship me, mortal.
Hey. I don't want to waste the 5 million yen you lent me. Please. Please. What's holding you back, Chief? He already said he's not out for money. I don't know. Well, I'm all for it. Thank you, Hana-san. Fine. Really? We'll start by having you pick us up some lunch. I can do that. I'll be right back. You just wanted to be your errand boy, don't you? Was it that obvious? Whew. I couldn't eat another bite. By the way, Akiyama-san, why did you start Sky Finance anyway? Why? Well, frankly, you're not making any money here. I was just wondering what gave you the idea. What gave me the idea, huh? You really want to know? I do. It might help me give me a push. I used to be homeless. Did you really? Yeah. I'd worked at a bank, but what with one thing after another, I quit. Ran out of money pretty fast. When was this? About 5 years ago, maybe. After I left the bank, I lived on the streets for a while. Then, one day, money came literally flooding down from the sky. Really? Money? You didn't hear about that? There was an explosion at the Millennium Tower that blasted billions of yen onto the street. Oh, yeah! I saw that on the news! I ran around like an idiot, but eventually gathered up about 1 million yen or so. And that's how you started your business? With that chump change? Nah. You can't even rent an office with that little. Then what did you do? I'd been in the banking business, so I knew a little bit about finance. I thought, what's the best way to make more? So I went into day trading. What's that? It's basically trading stocks within the course of a single day. You complete a bunch of trades on a day-by-day basis, and if all goes well, you can earn a substantial profit on your sales. It's not all that different from gambling, I suppose, but with a little expertise, you can make more than you would on the horses. And did you? Did you really make that million grow? Well, it was do or die. I scraped up whatever info I could and bought and sold day and night. Not everything was strictly legal, however. One bad trade and I would have been done for, but I guess somebody up there was looking out for me. Before long, I'd made a pretty nice chunk of change. Then I tried futures trading and the like, and maybe I had a natural talent for it. In any case, the money just kept on multiplying. I'd make a businessman's salary 1,000 times over in only a few short years. Soon after, I found myself wondering what I should do with it all, which made me lukewarm on the idea of making more. Did you lose interest in money itself? No, I just went from thinking only about how to make money to thinking on ways I could use the money I'd make. And you became an interest-free moneylender to help people with their money problems? No, it was more than just wanting to help people out who are strapped for cash. I wanted to see people who'd lost their money and hit rock bottom work hard to pull themselves back up again, just like I had. And that's how Sky Finance came to be. Jesus Christ, Hannah. You fucking scared the shit out of me. Excuse me, I heard I can get a loan here. That's enough war stories for today. Okay. Let's hear what you have to say. Right this way. Now, what can I do for you? Well, my husband's obsessed with gambling and he's gotten us into a ton of debt. Then he drinks and just becomes so incredibly violent. I got us out of there as soon as I could. I couldn't take it anymore. That's terrible. He borrowed all kinds of money under my name too, and now the loan offices refuse to give me the time of day. I heard a rumor that you might be able to help, so here we are. How much did you need? We left with nothing but the clothes on our backs. Would it be possible to borrow about 500,000 for living expenses? Alright, but you'll have to pass a test before I give you the money. Yes, I'd heard about that too. What would you have me do? You have 3 hours to find work somewhere here in Kamurocho. Do that and the 500,000 is yours, interest-free. Only 3 hours? You'll find something if you look hard enough. They say we're in a recession, but there's still plenty of work available if you're not too picky. What do you think? Want to give it a try? Okay. I'll see what I can find. Was it really necessary to give her a test? After all she's been through? If she's serious about the loan, she'll pass it just fine.
Oh.
Where's Noriko? And you are?
Huh?
My wife came here for a loan. Oh, so you're her husband, are you? Aha! So she was here. Uh-huh.
Huh?
Where is she? Drag her ass out here right now. I'm sorry, but your wife is now my customer, and I'm not at liberty to divulge information about my customers. Why, you... If you have any complaints, I'd be more than happy to take this outside. That suits me just fine. Oh boy. Alright, let's hear what you have to say. I ain't got nothing to say. Just get Noriko out here now. You looking to get your ass beat? Now see here, pal. Oh, shut the fuck up, will ya? Looks like I'm just gonna have to beat your ass. Oh boy, I get to brutalize an abusive husband. What a great day to be alive. Bam! Ah, that felt great. Damn it! You'll pay for this! Wow. I'd run too if I were married to him. Naturally. Yeah, I really fucked him in the ass. I smashed his tumpus. Any luck? No, nothing. Then I can't lend you the money. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. I stopped into every single place looking for a part-time help. They said I was too old. I tried lots of stores and restaurants, but they told me they had enough help. And? 3 hours to find work in Kamurocho? It's just not possible. Did you check the red light district? What? You know, massage parlors, places like that. Somebody as good looking as you should be able to find a willing employer, no problem. I could never work in the sex industry. That's entirely up to you. But you won't get that loan until you pass the test. But I really must ask you to leave. Akiyama-san, hasn't she been through enough already? Like I said, I don't give people money just because I feel sorry for them. Still, if she truly wanted a new life for herself, she'd have gone straight to a massage parlor and asked for a job. I won't lend to anybody who's less than serious. Let me point out again, her kid is right there. I don't think Akiyama gives a fuck. Akiyama is the most carefree bastard ever. I beat up your husband, so now he's furious, and I'm not going to help you because you don't want to become a prostitute. Well, no, it's not prostitution. There is a difference. Japan has pretty strict laws in what does and does not qualify as sex work, or not sex work, just prostitution. Straight up prostitution is illegal. It is in a lot of places. You were serious about changing your life, right? And I lent you your money. I helped you because you were sincere. You said you didn't want to waste my 5 million yen. Are you really looking for a worthwhile way to spend it? Because I can tell you right now, you won't find anything by hanging around me. You're right. You lent me money, so I felt dependent on you. I'll give some more serious thought to what exactly I want to do. 2010 is a weird time. Are you sure about this, Chief? You could have let Shiobata-san work here, you know. No, it's better this way. He's a big boy, and I'm sure he can figure out his hopes and dreams all by himself. I gained 5,000 experience points. Whoop. Seal trading? Everyone's buzzing about Forex, foreign currency exchange. Why make your savings grow? We recommend our foolproof principal protected Forex plan. You literally have nothing to lose. Interested parties are invited to join one of the CEO's Forex info seminars taking place throughout the day. We look forward to seeing you there. Ask for the president's cashback special. Seal Trading, Senryo Avenue, Kamurocho. Guarantee of principal. Sheesh. You'll still fall for this currency exchange crap? Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing who's running this dog and pony show. Guess I could head over to Senryo Avenue for a few laughs at some point. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go to Senryo Avenue. Go to Senryo Avenue. Taihei Boulevard, Shichifuku, the Hotel District, Park Boulevard, East Shichifuku, Senryo Avenue. There we go. I'm gonna take a taxi. I don't give a fuck about walking that much. You failed that sub-story? Damn. The one I'm doing right now? Oh man, these DVDs are amazing. The most priceless of valuables. I can't stop staring at them. I've got to memorize everything about them. Yes, this one. I just need to glance at the packaging to know what beauties lie within. I've got to stare harder though. Every molecule burned into my retinas. Wow, what a freak. Hey, thanks for the great beer and liquor. You should come join us for a picnic when the cherry blossoms start blooming. We can do some more drinking. Oh, but you seem like you got lots of enemies, Akiyama-san. We can keep you protected until springtime, but you better start bringing us drinks to the other guys, too. Yeah. Anyway, won't have to worry about a thing when you walk around here, but if it gets scary, you'll just have to get by with a gift. Yeah, wise words. Homeless man. Homeless man. I got to Senrio Avenue. Ba 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 ba. This is North Senrio Avenue. We gotta go to Senrio proper. Oh, and this place is kicked back up, I see. Grand Hara, I think it's called. Yeah. Wait. Pink Street. Oh, yeah. Or in Senrio. Who is he? What this dude is? This dude is freaking me out. Oh, hey man, you're the punk. Hey man, you're hey man. You're Paul Heyman. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Damn. Beat his ass. Oof. Yeah. Are you here for the Forex information session? Thank you very much. I came to hear the talk. I am a little interested in Forex, yes. Came by to learn more. Thank you very much. Please, right this way. We appreciate your taking time out of your busy day to visit us here at the Seal Trading. I'm Saki, the company president, and I'll be conducting your information session. Wow, an audience with the president himself. Indeed, I'm very excited about the products we have to offer. First, may I have your name? It's Akiyama. Thank you, Akiyama-sama. Now, Saki-san, what exactly is this Forex thing, anyway? Well, we're in the middle of a foreign exchange boom these days, with all kinds of products on the market, but ours is truly a cut above the rest. Are you familiar with how Forex works? You make a small investment and convert it several times that amount in a foreign currency. You can expect high returns, 10 or even 100 times your original investment. Ah, but you can just as easily lose 10 or 100 times your original investment too. You're absolutely right. I see you know a thing or two about this after all. Those losses can be a real problem. Now, with your average Forex trade, any loss becomes the responsibility of the trader who put up the money. But we're different. We have absolute faith in our Forex investment system, so if one of our trades should fail, you can rest assured we'll cover it. So the investor gets nothing but profits. Exactly. Our company takes responsibility for all trades. The investor doesn't have to worry about a thing. And at 30 to 40% profitability on a monthly basis, our results speak for themselves. The handling fee is just 1% of the profit, so you can see how you stand to gain. So my money would increase by 29% every month with absolutely no losses. Neat. And for a limited time, invest at least 1 million yen with us right now and you'll receive 200,000 yen cash back. We'll add that 200,000 to your investment, making your profit that much greater. 1 million yen, right here, right now. Oh, well, it's not as though we expect you to walk around town with 1 million yen in your wallet. That's why we're offering a low-interest loans, so you can get your feet wet in the world of Forex without dipping into your savings. Ah, I see. Forex and loans both. Who knew? That concludes my presentation on our company's Forex products. Do you have any questions? What should I say, chat? Does your company profit from this? Sign me the fuck up. One? Say one. One, pick number one, my lord. It sounds like I'd make out like a fat rat, but does your company profit from this? Yes, we're grateful for the many clients who've invested with us. Our company is growing and our profits are constantly on the rise. Ah, so you spread the profits thin and wide. That's one way to do it. Did you have any other questions? What should I say again? We're going for it's an Uno type of night, I suppose. People are saying one. Can I get my investment back no matter what? If something should happen, will I get back the money I originally invested? But of course! Our company compensates for any loss with its own money, so your initial investment will never decrease. Provided the company stays in business, you mean. What I want to know is, what if the company goes under? Can I still recover that deposit? Would it be a trust account? Is the investor's money kept separate from the company funds, stashed away in a nice safe in a bank somewhere? Yes, of course. At, Toto Bank. Toto Bank? Are you sure you don't mean Toto Trust? Oh, yes, that's the one. My mistake. Your investment is deposited at Toto Trust, where it's safe and sound. So, what do you think? Have I convinced you of our program's many benefits yet? Should we do a chat? I don't know. Sounds like it might be a good deal. Sus?
Sus?
We're gonna pass? Alright, we're gonna pass. I think I'll pass. Can't say I'm entirely convinced. I'm gonna have to pass. Huh? Hey! Wait just a moment, please, sir. You can't just leave like that, not after hearing me out this far. What? Oh! Our entire staff will use any means necessary to convince you to sign a contract, even excessive force. What the fuck? This is always the fallback plan. Camarocho, man! Bam! What? For some heat actions, after using it many, many times, you discover a new additional technique. Oh shit! Whoa! Oh! Hell fucking yeah! Got him. Man, I fucking love this game. I'm so sorry. Won't you please forgive me? Now, this is quite the dilemma. I could always tell the police you tried to bully me into a bum deal. No, please. Anything but that. Here, maybe this will help smooth things over. Oh, wow. Judging from this, I imagine you guys haven't been doing all that well with this scam, huh? I'll let it slide this time, but if you try this nonsense again, I think you catch my drift. Yes, sir. I'm so very sorry. Everything will be completely legit from now on. I did it. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's celebrate with some Conrai.
Who dares
Oh
enter
my
my
God.
realm?
It's Sprite Star. Hey, thanks for the raid, dude. Would you like some salted tongue? Wait, can I order more than one? I can't. Nah. Yummy. Philip Chanter, thank you for the 41 months.
My power is yours.
Yeah. Thanks a ton, dude. I appreciate it. Alright, Akiyama-san. Let's go. Wait a minute. Being all shiny and shit. I hope you're ready to die. You're really asking for it. Street punks.
You worship me, mortal. mortal. You worship me, mortal.
Yeah. Oh my god. A kick-weary block of brass. Excellent. Glad that went over well. Because I'm paranoid, I shall save. Let's go open some coin lockers. Yeah! A tattered scarf. Goddess of the Children amulet. Gravity converter. What the fuck is a gravity converter? Well, hello there, Akiyama-san. Fancy meeting you here. I'm sorry, you are the competition. You've no doubt heard of Tenjin Loans. I'm Arima, its president. Ah, yes, I've heard rumors. Well, we won't get into what kind of rumors. Did you need something? I was just heading over to your office to talk to you about a little something. My office is right over there, though. Mind if I take a minute of your time? Don't worry, I won't bite. Really, I just want you to hear me out. Alright, I'll be happy to. How was Wide Kitty your last game? He was in fact wide. He was a shit brick house, and his suit didn't fit. You know, we hear our fair share of things about Sky Finance, too. Oh, yeah? Things like your unique business model flying in the face of good business practice. Rumor has it your system can't function without a huge amount of financial backing. What was it you wanted to ask me? Of course. Please forgive me. I can be a real chatterbox sometimes. I'll cut to the chase. Will you join forces with me, Akiyama-san? Join forces. Enter into a partnership. Help each other out. If Tenjin Loans and Sky Finance were to join forces, share our connections and client info, I'm sure business would be much more efficient. And because we can expect bigger bank loans, we'll be able to expand the scope of our operations as well. Care to rule alongside me as kings of Kamurocho Finance? Man, I really just got a huge craving for some pho. I'm not sure why. Part of my brain short-circuited just now. No, thank you. Why not? I think it'd be a pretty sweet deal. I'm afraid I much prefer working alone. You don't come across offers this good every day. I just had a bunch of sushi today. It was fucking delicious. If it were that good, you wouldn't be making it to me. You could even have a big office in a bright, shiny new building, not like the grimy old dump you have now. Old and grimy suits me just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait, isn't this the old Peace Finance office? I remember that block of wood. This is Peace Finance. Look, I tried to talk to you like a grown-up out of courtesy. If that's the way you're gonna be, I have other methods. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thanks for the tip. Wow! Guess I'll head on back to good old Peace Finance. Sometimes they hand out special edition of Tokyo Sports around here. Of course, they don't hand them out unless something big happens, but if you can manage to get one, it feels like you were there for a historic moment. Oh boy! That's why I can never stop circling Kamurocho. I've got to have them all. Wow, what a freak. Hey there. Hello, Chief. You're back late. Yeah, well... what have you been up to? Anyway, did you hear the rumors? Rumors. About Shiobara-san, the man you lent 5 million yen to. What about him? Apparently, Shiobara-san is really coming up in the world these days. Is this the same Shiobara? Whoa! Look at this guy! That suit is ugly as fuck. This man is Easter incarnate. He's got the powder blue pinstripe with an off yellow tie.
The pact is sealed. My power is yours.
We need you know those like websites where you can upload a photo and it will like analyze and tell you statistically how conventionally attractive someone is based on stats? We need that, but for wardrobe, and to see how tacky a wardrobe can be. Speak of the devil. Huh? Never mind. Please, have a seat. Thank you. So, did you figure out what you want to do? I did. I'm going to work in finance, just like you. You want to do finance? You've been a big influence, of course. But, more than that, I once faced money troubles of my own. I decided I wanted to do something involving money, as a way of overcoming my own problems, too. You don't say. So I started out like you did, Akiyama-san, and did some day trading. You were a day trader? Uh-huh. You need money to work in finance, so I made the most of your advice. I don't think I really told you anything all that useful, but okay. Well, I did plenty of studying on my own, too. To tell you the truth, I've never pushed myself so hard in all my life. Maybe the effort paid off, or maybe I was just good at it, but that 5 million yen grew and grew. I've amassed a sizable sum, if I do say so myself. Granted, it's not as much as you have. I thought I'd come by today and return the money you lent me. To that end, I've prepared 10 million yen. I'm sure we agreed I wouldn't charge you any interest. No, I just want to express my gratitude. Well, I'm only taking 5 million. I see. Consider this as thanks for all your help. But I didn't do anything. I really can't accept this. Oh, go on. Take it. You've really changed. I took the money you lent me and fought like hell to make it grow, all in the hopes of truly changing my life for the better. I believed in what you told me, that if I proved I was serious, people would be happy to work with me. It was the first time I'd really applied myself like that. And before I knew it, everything was different, the world around me and everyone in it. At first, I thought, wow, Akiyama-san was right after all. But then I gradually came to understand that the reason those around me were so accommodating wasn't that I was making such an earnest effort. It was because I was successful and had money. That's when I realized something. In order to change somebody's life, you need money. That's why you can spur people into action, Akiyama-san. You have money. After all, it was your money that changed me. Akiyama-san. I'm gonna boop. Bibbida boop. Hello, this is Sky Finance. I was on my way over to your office, and I know I'm in the right neighborhood, but I'm still having a hard time finding it. Where are you now? I'm under the Kamurocho gate. I can see a big sign for Manzoku Sushi. Okay, walk towards the sign, then go about 100 meters to the theater. The new Serena building should be on your left. We're on the 5th floor. Got it. Thank you very much. I'll be right over. A new customer? Sounds like it. As it just so happens, I've decided to be a moneylender here in Kamurocho myself. What? I guess that means we'll be rivals. But what's business without a little friendly competition? Well, I better be off. Chief. He's made his decision. It's not my place to interfere. But becoming a loan shark of all things. Well, he probably has his reasons. I'm more concerned about our new customer. He should be here by now. You're right. He said he was nearby. Hello, this is Sky Finance. Hi, yes, I called a little while ago. A young man outside your building offered to talk with me and took me over to a different office. One moment, please. Chief, it's the customer who called earlier. It sounds like Shiobara-san got to him. I'm gonna kick the shit out of him. Hello, Akiyama speaking. You were saying something about a young man outside my office? Oh, that's right. I humored the young man with what he had to say, but I still wanted to stop by your place. So now I'm calling you from his office restroom. Any chance you can just turn him down and leave? Well, I feel like he's going to pressure me into signing something. Alright, wait right there. Where is this office? I think it's right near the M store. It's a white building. Near the M store? Okay, hang tight and don't sign anything. Boop! Oh, his phone has a little keychain on it. I think it was that hippo guy from karaoke. Okay, I'll be back. Alright. White building near the M store, huh? Ooh, I'm gonna wipe the streets of Kamurocho with this guy's mug. I swear to God, I'll turn that powder blue suit red. I'm gonna wreck it, Ralph. Oh. Can it, Blondie? What are my thoughts on the Luca movie? I literally have no idea what you're talking about. About Italian sea monsters? Yeah, this is literally my first time hearing about it. Alright, a white building near the M store. Is this it? Herm. Is this the right M store? Hang on. There's Papo, Ebisu Pon, La Marche, Don Quixote. Yeah, this is the right one. Metroid Dread? Yeah, I'm excited for it. As a huge fan of Metroid Fusion, I'm very excited for Metroid Dread. Wait, is this the white building near the pop boat? No. Oh boy. Is it over here? It looks like Metroid Dread is taking hints from the 3DS game. I forget what it was called, but same dev team. Is it still Retro? Or are they the ones that are, or are they solely involved with the Metroid 4? Metroid Prime 4? No, the 3DS one, not the DS one. Where is this building? This is the M store. I need to find a white building.
You worship me?
Is this it? The batting cage? That's a white building. Near the M store. WarioWare's back? Yeah, online multiplayer WarioWare is what that shit is my jam. Oh god, damn it, watch, I didn't bump right into you. You're a goddamn Goofaloopus. Mercury Stream are the guys who made those terrible Castlevania games? Ah, I see. Where the hell is this place? Moody. Coconuts. The building is apparently on Shichifuku. What the? Okay. Oh wait, Shiobara. Is this it? Enter. Shiobara's office must be in here. I'm gonna whoop this motherfucker's ass.
Yup.
He's trying to strong arm him. Akiyama-san! Look, you're free to lend money if you want, but I won't quietly stand by while you poach my customers. I'm not poaching anybody. I just told him you'd make him some crazy tests, only to turn him away in the end. I see it'll take more than words to get my point across. That's fine by me. If you want to be a loan shark in this town, you've got to be prepared for this sort of thing. Kamurocho man! Shiobara! Just what? Have a seat. Why'd you get into this business to begin with? Because I suggested it. Arima. But why? I sensed Shiobara-san had a knack for finance, so I figured he'd make a valuable partner. I can't do the same thing you do, Akiyama-san, but I'm still serious about entering the money-lending business. Together, Arima-san and I will rule the world of Kamurocho finance. Fine. But is that really what you want to do? It's a little too late for that. I suppose you're right. Well, go on and rake in the cash then. See you around. Little sneak. Wonder how this will all turn out. Oh! Oh, I leveled up, but at what cost? Wait, is it Christmas again? It's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon it will be March the 4th. This is making me so upset. Oh, it's man. How many Yakuza games don't take place around Christmas? Well, this would make it the second in a row in the whole series, I think. Get the fuck out of here, Adachi. I would say shut up, Adachi, but that guy's a scumbag. I wonder if they have it. Karaoke. Wait a minute. Wait, live interjections? I can't do Baka Mai Tai. Baramaku Shime no Kazu no Aicho. Da kedo naze daro kono hito dake wa chigau soeta. ネオン街が二人照らす運命さえ信じられるねさじゃない恋の止まらない時に笑い時に迷い時に悩み共に紡ぐお前のカムロ町恋のストーリーダンダンダン
俺の孤独な心に咲いた一輪のお前という名の雪月花ネオン眩しいカムロ町二人紡いだこの歌をカムロ純恋歌と名付けよう
ダンダンダンI can only sing with Hana for a limited period? Nope. I sang with her last time, though. They're teasing me. They're teasing me with the machine gun kiss. Why not? Let's go for another one. Although I want Majima to come in. I want Majima-san to be here.
Let's to the top! Let's get to the top! Let's get to the top!
Man, hearing the real version after being exposed to the Majima version, this is a very jarring experience.
なんだかもうフューチャーもない。そんなルールをプレイ 燃えたギフトのソウル世界に下そういただきへ GO 行こうワンツースリー世界にジャンプアンステップ Let's get to the top
Yeah. Do I know other people who play this game? Because you seem to at least know Akiyama's name at the start. Well. There's this YouTuber who goes by Hero. And he has this great series, called Your Next Favorite. And he basically went through the gist of most of the Yakuza games that were out at the time. No thanks.
いや結構だ
Plus just general exposure over... These are old games. These were way back before the Yakuza games really hit their stride in the West. Yeah, all the marketing around this game is of the four main characters. Ah, man, I just want to go back. I want to go world to the way. Yakuza 4 got Sega to realize that the Yakuza games are popular in the West? Fuck no, they didn't. What was the time gap between Yakuza 5 and the next game that released in the West? I think that was Yakuza 0 that released in the West in 2017. In Japan, the Yakuza is a yearly franchise. They get a game every year. Or they used to, anyway. Yeah, they release every year, and then there was a 5-year gap before another game was released in the West. I think there was even a point where they weren't going to continue it in the West because it wasn't doing numbers. And then people started talking about it all of a sudden. And now everyone loves Yakuza. I remember streaming this way back in I remember streaming the original Yakuza and Yakuza 2 for PS2 way back, like, 8 years ago. Rooftops exist so you can get a better look at the sky. I mean, you're run-of-the-mill weirdos up there too, but they almost add to the wonder of rooftop sky gazing. You should learn all about the rooftop routes. Not only do you get a killer view of the sky in the city, but you can get out to all sorts of unexpected places from way up high. The samurai games are good? Yeah, but those are the ones they're still hesitant about releasing in the West. Although, from what I hear, they do have plans to release those games. Chief, where have you been? We have a new customer. Sorry about that. Didn't 7 do absurdly well? From what I hear, Yakuza Like a Dragon is doing immensely well. It is very much mainstream. It has very much mainstream appeal. Sega spent a lot on advertising it as well. I know that. It had commercials in the West. I'm curious now. Let's see. Yakuza 5 commercial. Yeah, Yakuza 5 was released 2 years after... It was released in the West 2 years after Yakuza 5 released in Japan. The first game had an English dub. Yeah. They had a lot of really great actors in that dub as well. It was pretty special. You play as a dad to fight the evil, best dad Yakuza. It's not... You didn't even... It doesn't even rhyme with Dead House Sonata. Like, at all. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Including the Edward Bosco. Bosco wasn't in the fucking Yakuza 1 dub. He's in 7, I know that. Apologies for the wait. No problem at all. Now, what can I do for you today? I'm sure I must be asking too much of you, but might I be able to borrow 50 million yen? 50 million. That's a pretty big loan. May I be so bold as to ask why? As it happens, my husband also works in the consumer lending industry. Lately, however, various factors have tied up his cash flow, and the business is in the midst of a financial crisis. Did the bank stop financing him? It pains me to say this, but past clients who'd been overcharged began asking for refunds, and the banks no longer find my husband trustworthy. Then why are you here and not with your husband? My husband is a prideful man. He would never dream of borrowing money from another loan firm. I see. Yeah, for a long time, Yakuza was a commercial failure in the West. When my husband was young, his father became burdened with debt and committed suicide. Jesus. From that day forward, my husband vowed to never be a failure like his father was. To forever be a lender and not a borrower. For him to borrow from another moneylender would be as though he'd become the father he'd rejected. And he could never accept that. He has no idea I am here. I beg you, please lend me 50 million yen. Alright, but seeing as you've come here, I assume you already know the rules. I do. I have to pass a test, is that correct? That's right. Usually I'd give a 3-hour time limit, but I think I had to consider the size of this loan in question here. As a way of testing your resolve, I'll give you 30 minutes to find employment somewhere here in Kamurocho. 30 minutes? Yes. If you succeed, I'll lend you 50 million yen. Completely interest-free. I understand. Thank you. Oh, and if I may ask your name as well? Setsuko Arima. Oh, fuck. We know her? Yeah, that's the dude that convinced Shiobara to go against us. Oh, shit. Oh, that feels good. Yeah, we know her husband's a bit of a prick. Guess she's married to that Arima fellow over at Tenjin Loans. You mean you didn't know? She's a familiar face around here. Is she really? I'm not much interested in older women, so... I fucking sneezed. Anyway, according to what she said, Tenjin Loans isn't doing so great these days. Think you can check on that, Hana-chan? I'm on it, Chief. Well, everything looks okay at first glance, but with all the overpayment and refunds and defaulted loans, it's safe to say Tenjin is in a really tight spot. Figures. When Arima-san invited you over to his office, he was probably hoping to pull you in so he could get his hands on Sky Finance's capital. It all makes sense now. I turned him down so he cozies up to the latest big moneymaker, Shiobara. Shiobara-san gets Tenjin's clients, while Tenjin gets control of Shiobara-san's money, as the two of them try to ride out their financial troubles. And I'm willing to bet the clients Arima hands off to Shiobara-san are the ones with no means to repay him. Arima gets rid of the bad clients and scores some fresh funding in the process. 2 birds, 1 stone. He and his wife might be able to temporarily make it through their financial crisis. But if those deadbeat clients cause money troubles for Shiobara-san, no more loans on the horizon, Tenjin Loans won't be around much longer. Exactly. Boop. Hello? Hi, Akiyama-san. Do you have a moment? Sure. What's up? Well, the lady from Tenjin Loans here is asking for a job. What, at the club? Uh-huh. And? She's not exactly the right age for hostess work. I tried saying no, but she's not backing down. She says she'll clean the restrooms, wash dishes, anything. I told her there's got to be plenty of other jobs out there, different kinds of jobs. But apparently all the likely places turned her away. I suppose not many places in town would hire the wife of the president of Tenjin Loans. Does she know I'm the one who runs that place? I don't think so, no. Why? What's going on? Nothing. Just stall her for a minute, okay? I'm on my way. Very well. Damn! Oh, fuck, I skipped the dialogue. Okay, later, Chief. Hey Arima, how's business treating ya? You know your wife cleans the shitters at my place? To pay off the loan that I gave her? Oh wait, I think the story is gonna advance if I go in there. Oh. Hey, that's Arima. Setsuko! What's this all I hear about a job hunt? What the hell's going on? Well, look, don't worry about the company. Shiobata and I were just putting the finishing touches on our partnership agreement. Hello? I am here now. Shiobata-san, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing, disappearing in the middle of signing our agreement. Oh, I see your wife is here too. What's going on? Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's head back to finish up that paperwork. Just don't embarrass me anymore, got it? Who's embarrassing whom? Akiyama-san! Why are you here anyway? I own the place. What? Oh! What you do with Shiobata is none of my concern, but this lady here is my customer. Stay out of her way and let her finish her test. How dare you! Why would you be taking his test? You probably haven't realized this yet, but Tenjin Loans is, well... Shut up! Come on, guys! Get him! Oh, boy. Those are jellyfish in there. It is time to smash. Oh! Oh god. Boo. Yeah. Akiyama, face the goddamn people. Oh. Damn. Got him. Honey. I'm sorry, Arima-san, but I took the liberty of looking into your company's financial health. The high interest rates you've charged are coming back to haunt you. Refunds and defaulted loans have put your business in a precarious position. Even if you manage to get over the current hump by giving your clients to Shiobata and putting his money into Tenjin's pockets, the demand for refunds won't stop, and you don't possess the financial means to get new clients. Shiobata's funds will just barely solve the problem at hand, and the only clients he'll inherit are the ones who can't pay him back. He'll be left with nothing but a bunch of deadbeats while Tenjin Loans bleeds him dry. Your business is destined to fail. One bad streak is usually enough to keep the banks from lending to you. Unless you reel in some new loans, Tenjin will go down in flames and take Shiobata with it. Setsuko-san knew all this. She swallowed her pride and her honor, ready to scrub toilets in a hostess club if that's what it took to pass my tests. She was genuinely trying to make a new start with you. Setsuko. Setsuko-san, you've passed the test. I'll lend you 50 million yen, like we agreed. Thank you so very much. You really helped me out, Akiyama-san. I appreciate it. I wasn't exactly trying to. It's just like you said. What? Show people you're serious and they'll be happy to work with you. Arima-san's wife was serious about passing your test and you responded to that. I think Arima-san really understood his wife's determination as well. My eyes have been opened. I made a little bit of money and started acting like I had it all figured out. I'll start over, and this time, I know my efforts will pay off. We did it! We saved the city. Or at least Shiobara. Now let's get in there and go for it a second time. Yeah! Hey, is Lily-chan here yet? She's waiting in the back room, sir. Right this way. Okay, let's get started. Yes, let's. First, let's get you changed into an outfit that brings out the best in your natural beauty. Don't worry, I guarantee you look great. Oh shit! Here we are! Back at it again, chat! Yeah! Wow! Wait.
Look in your eyes.
Wow! Incredible!
Yeah! This time we'll make sure you play our minigame! Is he gonna sneeze?
Akiyama-san, 私。
いいね。やっぱり俺の目に狂いはなかったか。いや、なんでもない。さあ、今からテスト2を始めようか。
Pretty lady. Alright, part 2. You ready? Yes. Good. Now, I want you to entertain me as if I were a customer. A customer? That's right. You've just been hired as a hostess, after all. You're going to be the #1 girl here. Me? #1? But why? Well, as it turns out, I own the place. We managed to stay in the black, but in this economy, well, we're basically treading water. Oh. And that's where you come in. A new face to freshen up our lineup could really boost sales. I see. Yeah? I understand the test, but I'm not sure I can reach #1. That's so. Then I guess you don't need the 100 million. What? We haven't even started, and you've already decided you can't do it. We should just call the whole thing off. No. I'll do it. Please. That's the spirit. And don't worry. You're #1 material exactly as you are. Speaking of, how do you determine a hostess's rank? Is it by sales? You got it. Starting today, you'll have 3 days to make us 3 million yen. 3 million. In 3 days. Do that and you'll pass the test. I'll loan you the 100 million yen, no collateral, no guarantor. And if you can't do it, we'll just pretend this never happened. Like we discussed earlier.
300万ですね。
はい。
300万稼げば本当に1億貸してもらえるんですね。
はい。
わかりました。やってみます。
それではビジネスの話はここまでにしましょう。ここからは俺のプライベートとして楽しませてもらいます。
Man, Akiyama's handsome.
さっき言ったじゃない。今から俺に接客してもらうって。
でも秋山さんはオーナーじゃ。
オーナーつっても自分の店で遊んじゃダメって決まりがあるわけじゃないでしょ。今はただのお客さん。つまり俺が君の最初の客ってわけ。そう、その笑顔。いいね。さあ、それじゃあ今日は楽しませてもらえますか。
わかりました。それじゃあお客様、お飲み物は何になさいますか？
そうだね。
I like her voice. Well, I should probably get going. Got some other things to take care of, you know how it is. Leaving already? But we only just got started. Sorry, can't have the owner keeping his future #1 all to himself. It's bad for business. Of course. But what do you say we meet up after your shift? Are you asking me out on another date? If you want me to be. Okay then, it's a date. Great, we'll reconvene in Theater Square. See you there. Okay. Woo! I got a date. A date with Destiny. Or at least Lily. But first we're gonna go get slammered at Earth Angel. What the? Ow! Yo! Woo! Oh, broke his fucking back. It's Hattori Hanzo. I love you in Overwatch. Ow! It was a joke. A creepy 5,000 yen. That's creepy. No! How dare you? Ah! Yeah. Oh, God. Ah! No. Got him. A creaky? First it was creepy, now it's creaky? Damn. No! I just want to eat funny Korean food. Oh, Sven! That dude's name was Ouchie. Ah, there it goes. Alright. Ow! Alright, fucker. Yeah. Gotta eat at this fucking place. Sweet. Do 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 do. Get that salted tongue. Tongui. Get me the... Oh, acid. Sounds dangerous. Quite the opposite, actually. Arachidonic acid is a natural compound you can find in foods like liver and eggs. Alright. What's so special about it, then? You mentioned benefits. Yes. Arachidonic acid is abundant in the brain, where it enhances our learning ability and our memory. But as we get older, we have less and less of it in our bodies. So by eating foods like liver, you can add back that missing arachidonic acid, slowing brain aging and improving your memory. Impressive, don't you think? Oh, yeah, never would have pegged liver for being a brain food. I also hear it can help young children learn faster. You just have to get them to eat it. Think of how many people are out there who don't eat liver at all. If you're one of them, and you want a brain boost, why not give it a try? Brain young. Girls at the club might like to hear about that. Here's your bill, sir. Yeah, I think I'm good, actually. I think I'm alright. No liver for me, thanks. Joke's on you, I fucking love liver. Makes my brain go. I love when guys eat a lot and have excessive amounts of health. Is that something you're into? Huh? Am I trying to hit on you? Oh, no, no, no. I'm just thinking out loud. Oh, my. Oh, hey there. You make yourself at home now, okay? I'm Michiru. I just started here the other day. I hope you'll stop by sometime, sugar. Wow, so pretty. Hey, it's Mama-san! Akiyama-san! You have those mouth-watering texture and awful dish recommendations for me yet? So how much do I need to eat at Conrai? Someone said I need to eat everything at Conrai. The thing is, you just have to answer questions. You didn't actually have to eat there, but you could get them. I could get them, right? Okay. It's answering his questions correctly. Okay. All right. I'll give him the deets then. Sure, I'm ready. First, please tell me what your favorite yakiniku shop is called. It's Kanrai. Kanrai on Chichibuku Street, I believe, right? Kanrai? That's where we've been eating. I'm not sure exactly what yakiniku is. Yeah. It's Kanrai on Chichibuku Street. Ah, so there's a great place on Chichibuku Street, is there? Tell me, which of their dishes has the best mouth-watering texture? Let's take a look at the menu. Let's see. Rich flavor. Carefully selected beef. Top grade Kalbi beef is taken from the choicest part of the cow. Beef backstrap with a light flavor and relatively low in fat. Choice sirloin taken from a top grade Japanese beef. Mouth-watering texture. Oh, unique flavor. Specially selected some meat is tender and rich in flavor. It's considered awful, but it's very popular. Skirt steak, fresh served sashimi style. Tantalizing. Spicy beef soup. Well, the only one. Hang on. Yakiniku is basically Korean barbecue and all like that. You grill the meat yourself at your table. Ah! I just didn't know the name of it. So, grade A sirloin says, choice sirloin taken from top grade Japanese beef. This taste is incredibly good. The kimchi combo says, a tantalizing sampler of kimchi made from Chinese cabbage, cucumbers, daikon, and more. And the grade A kalbi says top grade kalbi selected from the rarest, choicest cuts. That tells me nothing. I got an ad for one of those motion comics on the wiki on my phone, and it went, I was the last dragon, but now I'm a little girl. They retranslated them? Oh, fuck. I'll just go with sirloin. The grade A sirloin, I'd say. So that's what you should order when you want to experience unparalleled texture. Now, what would you say is their most unique offal dish? The grade A harami, right? Our most unique offal dish. Yep, grade A harami. Probably the grade A harami. Well, that was easy enough, wasn't it? Alright, I think I've got it. And my stomach's calmed down a bit, too. I'm going to run right down there and try those delicious dishes myself. Huh? You sure you want to do that? I'll be fine if I stick to your recommendations. After all, I need to make a note of the place's ambience, too. Ah, right. Well, don't overdo it. I won't. Oh, and I have something I want to give you, so meet me here afterwards, alright? Sure. Enjoy yourself. I want to get drunk, Mama. Eh. The Kuramaru is an exquisite blend of the Jesus.
Into my realm.
Astro Decanum, thank you for rating with a party of 5. How's it going? And Magic Ninja Go.
Crazy.
I found some milk tea flavored mochi.
So, I
with
found
boba.
some milk tea flavored mochi with boba in it at Costco the other day.
I don't understand the appeal of boba. It's just slimy balls. And tapioca at that. The Kuramaru is an exquisite blend of two types of shochu, one rich and strong and the other light and full of fruit aromas. A unique variety of sweet potato from the Kagoshima region gives it a mild flavor and a refreshing, clean finish. I've never had shochu before. How about another drink? Let's go for good old Yamazaki. This is one of Japan's top single malt whiskeys. It's become such a status symbol that whiskey aficionados the world over have heard of it. They use carefully selected, perfectly matured single malts to get that great smooth flavor. It's popular overseas, too. Man, I wish my bartender would tell me the alcohol lore. Ah, fuck, I'm drunk as shit. Have another drink. No, I'm good. Well, please stop by again soon. Thanks for stopping by so often, honey. If you ever get into a fight in the Champion District, I'll be there in a flash to help you out. Yeah! Thanks for being my ally, Mama. Shochu's like vodka, but a bit easier to drink. That sounds good. That was Akiyama. I am Akiyama, and I'm gonna go back. Hey, he's back. Akiyama-san, I went to Konrai as you suggested. I wanted to do a write-up of the menu items you told me about. They were just as I imagined. The ambience was equally superb, truly impressive. Glad to hear it. Now I can write up my piece in no time. I know this isn't much, but consider it a token of my thanks. Whoa! Akiyama-san, this is truly presumptuous of me, but could you maybe find me another restaurant or two? What? Didn't you get your yakiniku fix? I think I have a handle of yakiniku, but there's sushi, ramen, sweets, all sorts of cuisine that could still be investigated. Whoa, the whole 9 yards, huh? I don't think I could stick around for all that. How about just one more, then? find me an outstanding ramen shop, the apple of any middling gourmand's eye. There are too many ramen shops in this town, impossible to narrow it down for someone with only a passing acquaintance with Japanese cuisine. Well, maybe just one. What would you like to know? Oh, thank you so much. Let's see. I'd need to find out about the stock they use and distinctive toppings they offer. Distinctive toppings, huh? Something that'll make me sound like an authentic ramen fan, like this such and such was brought all the way from the heart of who knows where. So, the stock they use and distinctive toppings. I'll check around some of my favorite places. Thank you very much. There's really only one ramen shop I keep coming back to. I guess I'll go there. It's the only ramen shop worth going to. This guy can't be bothered finding his own restaurant. To be fair, he ate until he was sick. I wouldn't want to go wandering around when my... What the fuck? Was that dude huge for a second? Hang on. I really am drunk. Huh? Yo, what gives? You said you could go out drinking alone. I want to toss back a few too. How about you give me some money? Give me some money. 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 Yeah, he gave us $500 to go eat. That's a pretty good deal. Right. The only ramen shop I can think of that's worth anything, it's gotta be Kyushu #1 star. If it ain't Kyushu, it ain't shit. Welcome. What'll it be? Get me the stewed pork tonkatsu. Actually, no, I'll just have the original. Thanks. Please come again. Wait, was that not it? Hang on. Oh, I didn't actually need to eat there. Hang on. Fuck, I didn't get any of those descriptions. I'll just go back. Also, I've had tonkatsu ramen before, and I gotta say, that shit is delicious. That shit is my jam. Like with the pork belly in there. And there's this place. Oh, come on. There's this place in St. Louis called Noodle House. I went there for my birthday this year, and I was really impressed. Tonkotsu is good, but damn, that stuff is heavy. Yeah. A furry 3,000 yen. Yeah, no, the portion sizes you get at ramen shops are also pretty huge as well. Akiyama-san, you got that stock and topping info more from yet? Let's do it! Sure, I'm ready. First, please tell me what is your favorite ramen shop is called. It's gotta be Kyushu #1 star in Pink Alley. It's Kyushu #1 star in Pink Alley. It sounds like a real hidden gem. And what can you tell me about the stock they use? I believe, and this is lore from one of the previous games, it's authentic pork bone stock. If I'm remembering this correctly. Fuck it, let's try it and find out. It's a rich, authentic pork bone stock. It's a rich, authentic pork bone stock, aka tonkotsu. They must be very particular about their soup. Now, what sort of distinctive toppings might they offer? Tokyo-style little neck clams, spicy roe imported straight from Kyushu, or braised pork from Okinawa. I saw pork. With the braised pork belly, or yeah. Kyushu #1 star. It's roe? It was the spicy roe? I had some roe today. It was bright red. It was scary looking. It's called Kyushu #1 star. Fair enough. Spicy roe imported straight from Kyushu. They have cod roe straight from Kyushu. Oh, how wonderful. I'm definitely going to have to try it for myself. You've really piqued my interest. I think I'll head over there right now. Hope you like it.
Yeah.
When it comes to food, I trust your intuition. Oh, and about your compensation. I think you can wait until I get back from the ramen shop? Sure, I don't mind. You want to meet here again? Yes. Thank you very much. I have visions of ramen dancing in my head already. I'll meet you there later. Kyushu's the hint. Row. Fight the power. Oh. Wait, do I meet him there, or do I meet him in Earth Angel? Earth Angel. Ba 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 ba. Kyutsukete! He returns to the bar. Alright, I'm going back to the bar. Kyutsukete! Earth Angel. Hey, he's back. Akiyama-san, I went to Kyushu #1 star as you suggested. The pork ramen was outstanding, and the topping accented the soup perfectly. It was the crown jewel of ramen shops. I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah.
I can't wait to include it in our gourmet guide. Here. It's not much, just a token of my thanks. Oh, we're in the money. We're in the money. Anyway, Akiyama-san, I really want to thank you for all of your help. I hope at least some of the info proves useful. Yes, your tips got me well on my way to writing the gourmet guide to Kamurocho. In fact, as far as yakiniku and ramen go, I may just include your recommendations word for word. I'd like to thank you for all you've done. Please, take this. A diamond? What the fuck? But this is pretty valuable, isn't it? Now I feel bad. I'm off to sniff out more of Kamurocho's culinary gems. Farewell. Damn. No fooling. Hey, who just leveled up? Well, I can't open my goddamn screen. This guy is a Michelin food critic. That is fair enough. It is perfectly reasonable for him to be loaded. The diamond is a little... Yeah, there it is. King of all gemstones. Selling it may be your only option. Well, that's fine with me.
Crazy!
Crazy.
So, just tried the boba milk tea mochi, and it tastes pretty good.
I'm glad. Well, that's all the side quests for now. Whoa! Man! Gang members! Oh my god. I reamed that dude. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Whew! Man, we're rolling in the fat stacks now. My goodness. You can really motherfuck someone in here. Shun Akiyama. Yes, get me more of the heat actions. Ah. Boop! Akiyama-san, this is Tanuma from Elise. Lily-san just went home, and I finished totaling her sales for today. Great, thanks. How'd you do? Just over 500,000 yen. That's amazing considering it's only her first day. Pretty impressive, yeah. But she's gonna have to step up her game if she actually wants to pass. True. Maybe you could drop in during her next shift. It might help to have you giving her some pointers, Akiyama-san. Not a bad idea. Sure, why not? Thank you, sir. See you then. You will play our minigame, says Sega. You will play our minigame and you will like it. I'll put it in the main quest if I have to. Sorry I'm late. Oh, no worries at all. Nice work today, by the way. Getting used to it? Yes, but... But what? I'm a little worried about how much I made today. It didn't feel like very much. Do you want to know the actual number? If you don't mind. Yes, I would. Alright, here goes. Your total for today came out to... 500,000 yen. That's... it? Why the long face? That's pretty dang impressive. No, I know, but that still leaves me another 2.5 million in only 2 days. Don't worry, today was all about settling into the job. And hey, you didn't even have a full shift. I suppose. Seriously, you'll be fine. I'm sure. What's so funny? You're a very interesting man, Akiyama-san. Yeah? You say this is a test, but now here you are telling me everything's going to be fine. What's wrong with that? It's not like I want you to fail or anything. Don't you? Of course not. I want nothing more than to lend you that money. It might be a test, but I've been hoping you succeed from the bottom of my heart. Akiyama-san. Plus, I know you're not going to just take failure lying down. Not with that much money on the line. Yes, you're right. I can do this. This game was made in 2010. I'm sorry, I can't get over how good this game looks. This was 11 years ago. Look at how much shit's on the screen! Although I'm certain that some of this is the remaster. I'm certain that some of this is the remaster. Some of this processing power for all of this shit to be on the screen. And for these textures to look that good. I'd love to see a comparison as like a side-by-side. Like, Yakuza 3 didn't look this good. That's more like it. Just try not to stress out too much, yeah? Keeping cool is half the battle. Okay. Now, how about we go enjoy this date? Anywhere specific you'd like to go? Can I ask you something first? Why are you being so nice to me? Well, because you're worth it. L'Oreal. I'm not sure I understand. This isn't part of the test, is it? Not exactly, but hey, remember the date we were on earlier? Let's just call this part 2. So it is part of the test then. And here I was ready to join you on an actual date. Look, it doesn't matter what it is. Just keep me company for a while, okay? Now that that's settled, where would you want to go? Your pick. I get to choose? Anywhere you want. Don't worry if you can't think of a place, though. I have plenty of spots we can stroll into if need be. Oh, well, there actually is somewhere I'd like to go. You sure you don't mind? Of course not. So, where to? A bar I've heard about over in the Champion District. I think I'll recognize it once we get there. Yeah? Alright then. Let's go. She's probably talking about Earth Angel. Earth Angel. I am already smashed. Yakuza 3 was the first mainline game on that console too. Hang on. No, you're wrong! The first Yakuza game to release on the PS3 wasn't Yakuza 3, it was Yakuza Kenzen. You're going to fight me. You did say mainline game? Ah, I stand corrected. No, you're right. so much gratuitous violence. Yakuza 3 came out in 2009, and Yakuza Kenzan came out in 2008.
ちょっと。あ、私も。
I believe Kenzan is sort of a retelling of the story of Miyamoto Musashi, starring Kiryu Kazuma. Is it somewhere in here? Yeah, I think so. Though, I don't remember this building being here before. Really? It's been around at least as long as I have. Probably way longer. Do you think we could head inside? I'd like to see it for myself, if you don't mind. Oh, sure. Wait. I do know this building. It really brings back memories being up here. Yeah? Though, back then it was one of the taller buildings in the area. It really stood out. I probably didn't recognize it because of how small it seems in comparison nowadays. Did you used to come around here a lot? I lived here, yes. Honestly, it feels like that was a lifetime ago. Huh. Those were the days. Sure, I was always broke and lived in a tiny apartment, but life was good. Lily, tell me something. Why are men always so busy looking upward? I'm sorry? They work themselves to death for that one big break, and they end up forgetting the girl by their side in the process. I suppose a guy in my line of work is kind of biased, but whether it's family or the one you love, it's tough to make anyone happy without money. Men tend to take that responsibility pretty seriously. We're all desperate to claw our way up to someplace stable. That's my theory, anyway. I'd be fine without all that. If things had just stayed the same, well, I would have been the happiest girl in the world. So you can't stand how money changes people, and yet you came to me for a loan. Strange, isn't it? I never really cared about it before, and now I need it more than anything. Life's good at throwing you curveballs like that. Makes you wonder, though. Why does money make the world go around, anyway?
金で人が幸せになれるんだったら、俺が君を幸せにできるのかな。幸せなら。
Whoa! Akiyama, hang the fuck on! You barely know this woman! Oh, okay. Well, I guess she's into it.
どうして避けなかったの?
Oh, so you expected her to pull away?
なんとなくあなたならいいかなって思っちゃった。
Akiyama, you dog!
なんでだろう。でも5年ぶりだよ。こんな気持ちになったのは。
別れた恋人の話?
It's her loan shark. How is she supposed to say no?
本当に? どうして?
Fair enough. He's making her go through a lot of stuff as well.
おいおい、み
Oh god, it's the ugly bastard squad. What is with that goatee? It's a circle.
あんたらも懲りないね。
あ？なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ。柴田のこと分かってて喧嘩売ろってのか。
そうだ。柴田組のことならよく知ってますよ。東上会の直系って肩書き振りかざしながらも二次団体の中じゃ常に末席に位置する万年窓際族だ。
なんだとこのガキが。予定にはなかったが構わねえ。ぶっ殺してやる。
It's the incel squad. Ow! We pull out a gun? Oh, come the fuck on. Oh, fuck. This is self-defense. Ow! See? We better get out of here before more show up. Come on. I was using the flat end of the bullets. Everything is okay. Whew. We should be safe here. Sorry I got dragged into all that. It's been an interesting couple of days. It's okay. Hey, are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Much as I hate to say it, we should probably call it a night. I'd hate to run into more of them. You're probably right. Well, do your best tomorrow, alright? I'll swing by and check in on you if I can. Okay. Good night, Akiyama-san. If you had the voice of Spike Spiegel, you'd be acting pretty big yourself. Yeah. Akiyama, that was a little weird. Like, what if she wasn't into it? Chapter 4, The Promise. It's okay, he's hot? Ah, I see. It's okay because he's attractive. March the 4th! I was just talking about that! That was a complete yes! I used my brain-tellect. Yeah, sort of, really weird of Akiyama. But I guess if she likes it. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. So that's why the Shibata family's been on our asses all this time. Yep. And how are things on your end? Any luck tracking down that Ison? Don't question it? I want to question it a little bit. It was still pretty weird. Yep. And how are things on your end? Any luck tracking down that Ison? Not in the slightest. Not yet. I see. Tojo HQ's got the entire clan looking for him, though. I'm sure it won't be long before they find him. We'll serve him up to those Ueno bastards on a silver platter if we don't do something fast. Yeah, things aren't looking so hot. I can't just sit on my ass and wait. I gotta go find him. At least before HQ does. I have to know the truth. I mean, he'd never do shit like this without a good reason. Listen, Kido-chan, let's just say Arai-san does have a reason. How exactly are you planning to explain to the Tojo clan brass? Huh? What do you mean? Remember, the relationship with Ueno Seiwa's gone sour. But all that gets swept under the rug if they hand over to Arai-san. The Tojo doesn't really give a damn why he did what he did, or even if he did it at all. The only thing that matters is that he's their way out. So what? He just gets to be their sacrifice? Pretty much. But he... Look, Arai-san's a smart guy. He knows this isn't about whether or not he can prove he's innocent. That's why he's gone into hiding. So, what do we do? Take it. Huh? What's this for? This is the only way I can help now. Find Arai-san before the Tojo or the police do. We can worry about the rest of them then. But Akiyama-san, use whatever money you need to track him down. I've got other work to do, and you're the only person I can count on. Akiyama-san, why are you doing all this? Let's just say it's an investment. Arai-san's worth it. I don't get it. Why do you care so much about Arai, Aniki, anyway? Does it really matter? Yeah, actually, it does. I'm looking for him because I want answers. And I'm not taking this cash until you tell me what you're up to. Please, I need to know. Fine.
実は昔俺さ、新井さんに助けられたことがあったんだわ。
え、秋山さんが新井の兄貴に？
ああ。ところでお前、俺が昔ホームレスだったって話は知ってるか？
まあ噂程度に聞いたくらいですが、本当だったんですか？
実は俺ホームレスになる前な、東都銀行っつう銀行で働く普通のサラリーマンだったんだ。
秋山さんが銀行員？
ああ、今から5年くらい前の話。
Damn, Akiyama's short hair is cursed as fuck.
6年くらい前までの俺の人生は綺麗な階段を汗一つかかずに登るような順調なものだった。東都大の法学部を卒業、東都銀行に入社。俺は金融工学のプロフェッショナルとしてエリート街道を歩み始めた。
じゃあどうしてホームレスなんかに？
クビになったんだよ。2005年の初めにな。
クビ？なんかやらかしたんですか？
業務上横領。つまり会社の金をこっそり盗む犯罪。
Embezzlement is a serious crime.
どうしてそんなことを？
知らねえよ。だって俺は横領なんかしてねえんだからさ。
は？どういうことですか？
はめられたんだよ、会社にな。いきなり業務上横領の疑いをかけられて懲戒免職ってやつだ。
そんなバカな。
まあ普通そう思うわな。俺も何かの間違いだと思ってた。だが現実は違った。俺が当時担当していたとある会社の口座にあった100万円がある日突然俺の個人口座に振り込まれていたんだ。
それでクビですか？
ああ、何を言っても無駄だった。銀行は俺を告訴しないことを条件に一方的に俺を懲戒免職処分とした。その後俺は真相を探った。それまでに貯めた金を使い方々手を尽くして調べ回った。でも結局分からずじまい。そのうち貯金も尽きてカムロ町で路上生活を始めたんだ。
それでホームレスですか？
金なんて簡単に増やせるって思ってたのにさ、元手と信用がなければ何にもできないんだよ。所詮俺は他人の金で遊んでいただけだったんだって、その時初めて分かったんだ。
じゃあどうやって金貸しなんてやれるほどの大金手に入れたんですか？
拾ったんだよ。
は？
だからさ、お金が降ってきたの。それからパーッとそれを拾ったのさ。
いや
本当だって。知らない？ミレニアムタワーで爆発があってさ、そこから大量の札束が降ってきた事件。
知ってます。じゃあ秋山さんはその金を？
そう。だいたい100万くらいだったかな。死に物狂いで拾い集めたよ。この金さえあれば、俺はもう一度人生をやり直せるってな。
なんか運がいいんだか悪いんだかわかんねえ感じですね。
まあな。だがその時の俺にとってその100万円は命と同じくらい大切な金だった。だがそんな大事な金をこともあろうに俺は盗まれちまったんだ。路上で寝ている隙にな。
誰にですか？
町のゴロつきさ。あの頃からこの町はホームレス狩りとか言って路上で寝ているホームレスを襲うような遊びが流行っていたからな。
待ってください。それじゃもしかしてその時に秋山さんを助けたのが？
そう、新井さんだ。当時新井さんは金村工業に入ったばかりのチンピラだった。そのチンピラが俺から金を盗んだ連中から金を取り上げ、ホームレスの俺にわざわざ届けてくれたんだ。
どうしてそんなこと？
新井さんは涙を流して喜ぶ俺に言ったよ。俺がこの町を変えてみせますって。
兄貴、
俺はその時誓ったんだ。もし俺がこの100万円でのし上がれた時はこの人にかけてみようって。
かける？
ああ、この人ならカムロ町って猿山のボスになれるかもしれないって思ったんだ。カムロ町ってのは弱いやつから強いやつまでいろんな連中が集まってくる、いわば一つの群れみてえな場所だ。だが集まってくるやつらには一つだけ共通してることがある。
何ですか？
夢だよ。カムロ町に飛び込んだ人間は皆必ず夢を見てる。
夢？
いい女を抱きたい、金持ちになりたい、えばりたい。どんなちんけなもんであってもここに集まる連中には皆それぞれの夢がある。だがその夢を叶えられるやつはごくわずかだ。そして人は夢を諦めない。生きてくのに必要なもんだからさ。わかるか？
はい。
皆夢を見続けていたい。だからこそこの町では人に夢を見せられる人間が求められているんだ。
それが新井の兄貴だと？
ああ、良くも悪くも人間ってのは強さに憧れる。新井さんにはその絶対的な強さがある。俺はそう思ってんだ。ボスがいない猿山は機能しない。この町は今強いボス猿が必要なんだ。カムロ町って町は今までずっとそのボス猿を極道に求めてきた。だが桐生一馬というカリスマが去った今、ボス猿となれる人間はいない。機能しなくなった町から猿は去っていってしまう。強いボス猿を求めてな。
なんか深い話っすね。
まあちょっと回りくどい言い方だったが、要はそれくらい俺は新井さんにかけているってことだ。
わかりました。俺秋山さんの夢のためにも新井の兄貴を必ず見つけます。このお金はありがたく使わせていただきます。
おう、何か分かったら俺に連絡してくれ。
はい。
ただいま。あ、木戸さん。
あ、どうもっす。
Domas? That's a new one. Bird sorry, that's me. That took longer than I expected. Maybe I should go check in on Lily-chan. What are you talking about? You've got debts to collect. Hmm? Does someone have a deadline today? Today? Try 3 days ago. People don't pay on time unless you remind them. What if they skip town? Alright. So, who are we talking about again? The owner of the Marimba, that club in the Champion District. Now go collect that payment. Marimba. Right. Ugh, you promised you'd take care of it on time. But you went and blew it off like always. Did I? Well, there's no time like the present, right? Just make sure you actually go this time. Yeah. Head to Marimba! Okay. Boop. Akiyama-san, this is Tanuma from Elise. Hey, Tanuma. What's up? Lily showed up for work. If you have time to spare, you should come give her some pointers. Right. Okay, be there in a bit. Great. We'll see you soon. Boop. Hana-chan's not going to like this, but I better pop by Elise for a minute. Oh. Pardon me. I'm so sorry. Huh? You're... It's Shiobara! There he is! Shiobara. Oh, Akiyama-san. I like how it said weak-willed man. You don't see a guy for a while and he goes back to the simple life, huh? Yeah, well... So, how are things? Rumor mill's been pretty quiet lately. You been out of town? Something like that? Since when are you so wishy-washy? Is your business on the rocks or what? I started a loan office in another part of town. Figured I'd follow your footsteps for real this time. But with so many bad customers as of late, my cash reserves ran low in basically no time at all. I tried to recoup my losses by doing some day trading on the side, but that didn't work out too well. Before I knew it, I was practically destitute. Ah, so that's why you look so glum. Well, cheer up. After all, you were basically down and out the first time you came to see me, right? And a damn sight more spirited, I might add. Full of that can-do attitude. So snap out of it, pal. So what if you're back to square one again? I didn't know anything back then. I was obsessed with making it big, even though I hadn't accomplished a thing. It's different now, though. I tried everything I could and failed. So that's it. I'm hopeless. Man, what a drag. You're bumming me out over here. Look, I know you've been through a lot. But before you toss it all in the window, how about another one of my tests? Another test? Yep. If you pass, I'll give you another loan. No interest, no collateral, same as before. I mean, this is Shun Akiyama of Sky Finance you're talking to here. Who better to help turn your life around than me? You're not going to ask me to restructure another company, are you? Because you don't want to let a guy like me anywhere near a struggling business. You're catching on. No, that kind of test wouldn't suit you at all these days. Besides, there's not much for fun in returns. There's not much fun in reruns, is there? So, this time around, your test will be... this. A cigarette? What about it? A single cigarette. You have 1 hour to turn this into something valuable. I'll play too. But how do we determine value? Ah, I know. We'll ask the pawn shop. If your item is judged more valuable than mine, I'll lend you 100 million. Sky Finance guarantee and all. 100 million? Uh-huh. That's the test for today. You said you were an ace day trader. Let's see if you were telling the truth. Please don't joke around. You'd really loan me 100 million for such a childish game? You in or out? I assure you, I'm serious. This is your last chance. If you don't take it, you really are done for. So, what's it gonna be? Alright, I'll do it. For Dead House Sonata, the action RPG where you can play as the dead to fight the living. I've been through so much. I'm not the man I was when we first met. You said 100 million, right? I sure hope you keep your promises. Now you're talking. Okay, here's yours. Meet me here in exactly 1 hour, not a minute later. Got it. Ready, set, go! Wait, so I'm also trying to sell a cigarette? Now I get to do a mildly frustrating run around town. I sure could use a smoke. Hey, mister, got any smokes on you? I'll gladly take one off your hands if you do. A cigarette? Sure. Let me bum one, would ya? I just ran out. Sorry, I have one, but I can't just let you have it. Aw, man! Why you gotta go do me like that? One lousy cigarette? I'm sorry, I just can't. I'd be happy to trade it for something, though. Anything. Huh? You serious? Hang on a sec, maybe I got something. How about this? What is it? Stomach medicine. Ain't too good with digestion. Stomach medicine? Alright, deal. Wow, really? Hell yeah! You got a light? Yeah. Woo! Ah, back from the dead. Say, mister, I hate to ask, but are you planning to use that? You got the runs or something? No, I'm planning on turning it into something of worth. Say, 1,000,000 yen or so. Huh? Uh-oh. I better keep an eye on the time. See you around. Sheesh, what a freak. This man is bent over. I wonder if he is taking a shit. I'm not gonna make it. Man, this day is the worst. I should have just stayed home. Excuse me, is something wrong? Oh, actually, talking just makes it worse, and I'm not getting my hopes up. But do you by any chance have any stomach medicine? As a matter of fact, I do. You do? It's a miracle! Please, let me... I don't mean to be a jerk here, but I really can't just give it to you for free. Sorry about that. I'll pay! Oh, I'll pay! Before it's too late! No! Oh! Alright. I gotta give it to him. It's Code Brown up in here. Yikes. Here, try this. Ah, it's good to be alive. Sorry. I was a little distracted there. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. Whoops. I nearly neglected to give you a token of my gratitude. That won't do now, will it? It's not much, but I hope you'll accept it. Oh, while I appreciate the sentiment, could you maybe give me something other than money? Something other than money? You're a rarity, my friend. Let's see. Something that's not money. I'm sorry to say these are about the extent of what I can give you. What are they? Tickets to a concert my company put together. This orchestra puts on excellent performances, let me tell you. Of course, I don't know if you can make it. The concert's today. What do you think? Yes, absolutely. That's perfect. I'll gladly take those off your hands. Ah, classical buff, are you? Wonders never cease. Indeed. Now, if you'll excuse me. Of course. Enjoy the concert. Oh boy, and now I... Oh, I'm not drunk. I'm just born this way. What is the stance this man has assumed? His name is Oh No. Very apropos. Man, I just wiped the fuck out of him. I just wiped his ass. Wait. Let's see. Roaming around. It's over by Tenkaichi Gate. Aw, man, I gotta go all the way back there. Fook me. Bahaha, I wonder. What the? No, it's man. Fuck. Oh, God. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh. Buzz off, dweeb. A caviar skin bag. Jesus. Will wonders ever cease? Will wonders ever cease? I can't believe it. How could you forget our tickets? It's all very strange. If I told Makieda once, I told him 1,000 times. As soon as we get back, he's fired. Who's Makieda? My assistant. It was his job to put today's tickets in my breast pocket. Now I'm going to have to fire Tachigawa, too. It was his job to tell Makieda about the tickets. You sure have a lot of assistants. I hope you have a backup plan, or else I'm going home. No, wait! Tickets, huh? I wonder. Excuse me, did you mean these tickets? Huh? Who are you? Listen, I'm a little busy at the... that's them! Talk about being in the right place at the right time. It's almost spooky. But that's beside the point. Please, let me have these tickets. I beg of you. I'll pay you for them, of course. How much? I'm afraid I'm out of cash. Do you accept checks? Actually, I'd prefer something other than money if possible. What? Money's no good? It's a strange world we live in. It's not every day I meet interesting people like you. A charming little encounter brought about by an untimely misfortune. How delightful. You may have this, then. She's concert tickets for a business card. A business card? I think the tickets were a little more valuable than that. Trust me. Just take it. Oh, Mori-san. Ginrei Association President. What kind of association is this? You'll find out someday. You really saved my skin. Until we meet again. Hey, who is that? And how long are you two going to keep chatting away? Now. A lady like yourself must always keep her cool. Shall we go to the concert, my dear? Huh? What about the tickets? Delivered right on time. This is Oyama-kun. It's his job to pick up the slack when Makieda and Tachigawa drop the ball. How many assistants do you have anyway? Oh well, at least it's all worked out in the end. Let's be on our way then. Thank you, Oyama-san. Yeah, sure. Herm. I am having a wonder. Now head to Theater Square. I think I'll do just that. Sugoi! How goes the Yakuza? It goes pretty good. I just need that business card. Whoa. Damn it. There's got to be some way to join the Ginrei Association. Ginrei Association. Name rings a bell. Excuse me, did you just say Ginrei Association? Yeah, I said it. What's it to you? Is it really that great? I pity you commoners. The Ginrei Association is a social club open to only the creme de la creme. The connections you can make in that club help you expand your business beyond your wildest dreams. But they make it too hard for any new members to join, damn it. These Ginhoozits people let you join? You certainly seem qualified. Clubs like this are incredibly exclusive. Existing members turn away new applicants no matter how deserving they may be. Damn it. All I need is one lousy business card. You mean this business card? What? How did you get that? That doesn't matter, does it? I'd be happy to give it to you. Are you sure? How much do you want for it? How about a trade for something other than money? It's a long story. I see. Well, then, alright, why don't I swap you this? Frankly, it's nowhere near as valuable as that business card, but it's your call. No matter. It's up to the owner to decide how much the card is worth. Wouldn't you agree? I say you got yourself a deal. Expensive-looking watch. Okay, you sure you're alright with this? A deal's a deal, but I appreciate your honesty. I owe you one. Sure thing. Thanks. Hey, not to be blunt, but would you like to join my company? With a business card like this, I know you're definitely no ordinary man. Ooh, sorry. Wish I could, but unfortunately, my hour's almost up. Your hour? What do you mean? Important business awaits. Goodbye. Hey. Plebeians don't know how to get ready. Babu. Babu, babu. I'll receive you. I receive you. Cutting it a little close, don't you think? So, what'd you wind up with? I'm going to win! I just know it! Shall I get a ruling from the pawn shop, then? I'll go first. Okay. Let's see. Well, would you look at this? This here's a genuine article. Wait here a sec. I'll take a closer look in the back. Sorry, didn't mean to leave you hanging. So, how much is it worth? 5 million if it's worth a yen. 5? You mean if it were new, right? Don't want to give this guy a heart attack or anything. Sorry about that. You don't see these too often. Got kinda excited myself. Can't help but wonder who this belonged to. Such a nice watch being treated this way. The thing's all scratched up. It wasn't you, was it? Don't I wish. Knock off a little for that, and well, if I were to buy this off you, I'd pay 980,000. Hey, not bad. Okay, your turn. I still think I'm going to win. 980,000, was it? Then, I still have a chance. Here's mine. You got a watch too, huh? Oh, another damn fine watch. Just what have you boys been up to? Never you mind. Get on with the appraisal. All right, keep your shirt on. Give me a sec. Whew. Seeing the two of these babies in a row, I can't help but break into a sweat. Well, if it was new, 2 million. And in this condition, I'd say 900 thou, exactly. And that's backed by 40 years of experience. No. So I win. You failed the test. Damn. Damn. Honestly, I didn't expect you to do this well. Please. A loss is a loss, but I guess I did do pretty well, didn't I? Absolutely. When it comes down to it, the trick is in fulfilling the customer's needs over and over against practically miraculous odds. In fact, it's pretty much the ideal sales model. By quickly filling out the locals' needs and supplying just the right goods, you wound up with a very valuable prize. You've got a pretty good knack for business, if you ask me. Is that what you were trying to test? One of the things, anyway. I don't get you, Akiyama-san. You always seem like you were just goofing around. Then, next thing I know, you zero in on something profound like that. You overestimate me. Mostly I just say whatever comes to mind. No, you really are special. I'm glad I was able to do this as well as I did against an opponent like you. I almost feel like I could start over. I may be down, but I'm not out. I did all this with a single cigarette, and I can do more. There's that twinkle in your eye. Thank you, Akiyama-san. I knew I was drawn back to this part of town for a reason. It was to see you. Be on the lookout for me. I just know I'm going to make it big one day. Yeah, counting on it. Thanks. See you. Thus ends the Shiobara saga. Just scooting him around. Shiobara. Yes? Here. You forgot this. Oof. Did you have to throw it? I can't think of anything I've Huh? It's money. Yep. 5 million to be exact. But why? I lent you 5 million and you insisted on returning 10 million. No interest, no collateral. Hasn't that sunk in yet? That money is yours. Akiyama-san. Just promise me one more thing. My customers never come back for seconds. Either they fail the test and leave angry, or they pass the test and change their lives forever. One of the two. It would be a real shame if my apprentice wound up being my very first repeat customer. Right. I'll do my very best. Later. And there he goes. Yeah, 10,000 experience points. Hey, who just leveled up?
Oh, it's me.
Counter kick, eh? That looks like a fucking like a tiger drop. Hello, Akiyama-san. Yo, I thought I'd drop in and check on the club. How are things? Remarkably well, given the state of the economy. Really? That's good to hear. But what? Well, it's Miki. What about her? Maybe you'd better ask her yourself. She's in today. Alright. Have her stop by the dressing room. Whoa, she's got big old tatas hanging out. Big old honka-ronka-doos. Sir? The manager said something was up. Everything okay? Oh, I don't know. What is it? You can tell me. You probably didn't know this, but up until recently I had a regular named Taniguchi. Taniguchi? That's right. He was kind of a nerdy creep, but he wound up spending a lot of money on me. 5 million yen. Huh? So you know about him? No, not really. Anyway, what about this Taniguchi guy? Well, he suddenly stopped coming to the club. He never struck me as particularly wealthy, so I just figured he finally ran out of money. And now that Taniguchi's not coming around anymore, you're too devastated to concentrate on work. Is that it? Absolutely not. I wouldn't shed any tears over one or two fewer nerdy types in here, trust me. So what is it? I just saw that dorky Taniguchi walking around looking like he owns the place. Like he's had a major makeover. And what's worse, he had another hostess on his arm. He didn't run out of money after all. He changed his image, made himself all cool, and then dropped me for some other girl. Surely losing one customer doesn't bother you this much. It's a matter of pride. It's as though somebody told me I was a good match only for the nerdiest customers. I've lost all faith in myself. Now that I think about it, a lot of my customers are kind of weird. That's not true. Fewer and fewer customers ask me for me by name. Maybe it's time I leave this job behind. I have an idea. Why don't I give you a refresher course on hostessing? Help you boost your confidence. A refresher course? Sure. After all, I'm the one who got you into this mess. Huh? Never mind. Anyway, hostesses need to make their customers fall for them hard. You know that, right? Right. From what I've seen, you have no problem entertaining customers in the club. Then what am I missing? Are you getting dates after work? No, not really. There you go. What you need are dates. Consider them insurance, your backup plan. You think so? You bet. Dates are different. It's just you and your customer, one-on-one. How a hostess acts and the impression she makes at one of these special events have a big effect on her customer. I see. How about I give you some tips on how to make a customer fall head over heels for you? Yes, please. Excellent. Come with me. Yes, sir. Right this way, please. First, let's go over the basics of how to interact with a customer on a date. I'm listening. How do you interact with a customer on a date? Act exactly like you do at the club. Be more guarded. Be more open. I'm assuming it's be more open. You should be more open and honest with the customer when you're on a date with them. Open and honest? That's right. Why do you think guys ask hostesses out on dates anyway? I'd say they want to get to know us better. Exactly. They want to get closer to you so they can stand out among your other clients. That's why you should be a little more open on a date than you are at the club. Okay. He'll think he's the only one who gets to see you, who you really are, which, he'll figure, makes him somebody pretty special. I get it now. Basically, interacting with the customer differently will make him see your date as more than just business. It'll be something personal, an experience for him and him alone. Right. So what'll it be? Let's see. Okay, I'll have... Not so fast. There's a little trick when it comes to ordering, too. There is? Of course. When it comes time to order, ask for his favorite dish. When you go out to eat on a date, it's important to order your date's favorite dish. Really? When you see him at the club, get him to tell you his favorite in advance. Make sure you remember what it is. Then, when you're on your date, try to order it in very matter-of-fact way. Oh, your favorite is such and such, isn't it? That'll make him think, gee, Miki bothered to remember my favorite, and then he'll feel like you two have bonded. Okay. But the real key here is to add, I like that too, while you order. Why's that? Well, for one thing, when your date says he likes the same food as you, it makes you happy. It also means you have similar interests. Oh, I get it. But what if his favorite happens to be something I absolutely hate? I could be a very picky person. You're a professional. Just grin and bear it. Ah, do I have to? Guess I'll try. Here you go. This looks amazing. Bon appetit. Not so fast. There's another technique that comes into play when you're eating your meal. Is there really? Tell me about it. The thing to remember when eating is... create a domestic atmosphere. It's Japan, I know, but... When dining with a date, you have to maintain proper etiquette while at the same time creating a domestic atmosphere. Domestic? Really? That's right. A hostess is typically seen as the polar opposite of a domestic type. So, by projecting this homey aura, you can accentuate the gap between the two lifestyles. A hostess who might seem a little distant at the club comes across on a date as friendlier, more accessible. It's like you said before, you have to project a sense of intimacy. Exactly. So how do I do that? Let's see. If a dish uses seasonal ingredients, for example, point that out to your date. Or if a meal is nicely presented, you'd say you'd like to try making it yourself one day. Play up the fact that you can cook. You'd be hard-pressed to find a guy who doesn't love that. Anything else? When your date says something's tasty, or what have you, say something along the lines of, oh, I'll keep that in mind. It's almost like saying, I'll make it for you sometime, right? Yep. It's just the promise of your cooking, though. You don't actually have to go through with it. You only need to hint at the possibility. Right. This has been very educational. Thanks for a great meal, Chef. We'll take the bill now. Coming right up. Ah, yes. Now, there's one more thing I'd like you to remember when it comes to paying the bill. Okay? The trick about paying the bill is... go Dutch. Or take out your wallet like you're going to pay. When the dinner's over and the bill arrives, always take out your wallet and act like you're going to pay. You want me to put on an act? That's right. You're just pretending. Seeing you prepared to pay like that transforms the evening from a customer-hostess interaction to a much more private, intimate meal. Your date will feel even closer bond between the two of you. Plus, he'll be impressed by your manners. Ah, I see. Your date will insist that you don't have to pay, of course, at which point you'll thank him and put your wallet away. This way, you're both satisfied, and he keeps his pride intact. Got it. Dates provide another setting for building a relationship formed at the club. Make the most of the situation of meeting outside the club, and you can project a sense of intimacy you can't create at work. Your customer will feel close to you, and he'll come to like you more and more. Arthur? What's so Arthur about it?
Arthur. You have to. This has all been so helpful. I'll have to give it a try. Just one more score.
I've got my confidence back thanks to you. I'm happy to hear that. I think I'll send that Taniguchi a message. What, right now? Uh-huh. I've got to get that newly hatched hunk away from that other hostess. Well, I won't try to stop you. Miki, it's been so long. Didn't you get a huge makeover? You heard about that? I guess Akiyama-san must have told you, huh? Akiyama-san? No. Miki saw you walking around with your new look and another hostess. Oh, right. Well, I did have more girls coming to me after once I changed my image, but we never lasted longer than a date or two. I felt like I wasn't myself, like I was living a lie. I guess even the best makeover in the world is only really skin deep. I eventually came to accept that this is the best style for me after all. That's when I got your message, Miki. And now here I am. I'm so sorry. You must have really missed me. But I won't stray again. See you at the club. Fool! You must dress and act the way people want you to for them to like you. You fool! You damn fool! Akiyama has been drunk this whole time. Woohoo! I'm gonna... We should do a kill counter, but nobody ever dies in Yakuza games. No one ever dies. It's either a body double or they miraculously survive. Except for all of Kiryu's friends, correct. The only people who ever die during Yakuza are Kiryu's friends. Oi, oi. That guy's just gonna walk off a broken neck? Yeah. Precisely. Hey, I'm here to train Lily-chan. Is she in? Yes, sir. She's waiting in the back room. Oh, before you go, here are the funds we've set aside for her training. Please, limit your spending to her on this alone. Yes, I don't have much choice. Good idea keeping this separate from the club's finances, though. Oh, boy. I'll also assign Naoki to assist you. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you, sir. I'll help however I can. Sounds good. Now then, let me show you to the club's back room. At the end of Yakuza 3, 2 men fell off a building, and they miraculously survived. Please pick an outfit for your hostess. You can choose different types of clothing, makeup, and other items. There are only a small number of clothes available to you at first, but you'll get more as you go along. However, getting new clothes or accessories costs money. Do your best to get by on the funds we gave you. At our club, our girls go out on the club floor to entertain customers 3 times during their workday. There is a short rest period between each shift. During this time, you can adjust her outfit to provide additional training. We'll talk more about training next time. Da, 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 da. Oh. What's her reflection right now? What is reflecting in her eyes?
Thinking about you.
I can't tell.
Listen to the beat of my heart. I just want to be with you.
I thought she was gonna do this herself.
Do you know how much I miss you, babe? I just want to feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady?
We gotta get that smoky look.
I just want to be with you. Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just want to feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady? I just want to be with you. Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just want to feel for you. Do you know that you make
Wait.
me a lady? I need you, baby. Make me your lady. I just wanna be with you. Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just wanna feel for you. Do you know that
Yes.
you make me a lady? I just wanna feel with you. Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just wanna feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady?
Inexpensive, but showy.
Looking in your eyes.
All right.
Life's a game of give and take. Thinking about you.
Wait. Maybe her hair? Hang on.
Listen to the beat of my heart.
Wait, yes, I do. Yes. No, I do. Yes. Damn it. Outfit selection. Spaghetti strap dress. There's a whole thing with stats and categories. Seductive and elegant. There we go.
How much I miss you, babe.
Oh god.
I just wanna feel for you.
Yes.
Do you know that you make me a lady? I just wanna be with you. Do you know how much
I did it. Let's hit the club. Looking good. You think so? Of course. Now go get him. Okay, I'll do my best. Get a feel for your customer's preference by walking around the club, then return to the break room, coordinate your hostess to fit their ideal image. Guess I should take a stroll around the club. Ah, it is the club minigame from 3, but it's mandatory. Fuck. Nobody's requesting Lily-chan. Suck of a bitch. I like laid back and refined girls. I need a refined girl to teach me how to love. I think I'm done surveying. Refinement? Refined. I like a refined girl. Teach you how to love. Nobody was requesting. Alright, we gotta go in there. We gotta make her refined. Alright, let's see. I think I fucked up. I spent way too much money. Ah, shit. Clean, simple, refreshing.
Looking in your eyes. Free your mind. Life's a game of give and take.
Cute? No, I'm looking for the word refined.
Listen to the beat of my heart.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I just want to be with you.
No, I should have gone for the pearl bracelet. Fuck me in the ass. Refined means no makeup? Okay,
Do you know how much I miss you, babe? I just want to feel for you.
refined means no makeup.
Me a lady?
Fuck, I gave her the whole spiel. Oh, God.
Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just wanna feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady? I just wanna feel with you. Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just wanna feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady? I need you, baby.
Gotta revert all the shit I did. Literally just revert it all. No. None.
I just wanna feel with you. Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just wanna feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady? I just wanna feel with you. Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just wanna feel.
Minigamers all menuing. Fuck me in the ass.
Do you know that you make me a lady?
Alright. Wait. Outfit. Seductive and elegant. Shows a chic and mature charm. Wait. Does that mean refined? I'm so confused. They don't actually say the words. I guess I'll... Yeah, completely go back to the way she was earlier. Completely. Akiyama just wipes her face with a rag.
For your mind. Life's a game of give and take. Thinking about you.
All right,
Listen to the beat of my heart.
let's try it again. I actually don't. We're going back to square one. Yes, look at how refined she is. There we go. You are now refined. I am very down to earth. Lily-chan has a ton of customers requesting her. For a lady with a refined visage and a hint of debonair. Who's saying these things? Nothing like a girl with culture. Nothing like a girl with culture. I'm still drunk. What would you like to know about? No. A refined visage, eh? Also, no, I'm not done expecting Akiyama. I gotta go around and look at these garish pink booths, and they're not really telling me anything. I prefer a refined visage and a hint of debonair. I like my girls refined and classy. Okay, so basically just keep doing what I'm doing. Go back here! Get back in there. Yes, Miki has a ton of customers again. Lily-chan, or not Miki, Lily. Fuck my ass. Easy. I like a girl with big old titties. A refined woman is like a unicorn. They simply don't exist. You hear that, chat? If you see a refined woman out in the wild, she's faking. Everyone knows that women are mythological creatures and don't actually exist. Thank you. I'll contact you about the results. See you next time. See you next time. Now that's settled, time to pay Marimba a little visit. Just gotta stroll over to the Champion District. It's in the Champion District. I'm still drunk. It's in the Champion. No, I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to.
Get the fuck out of here, Urameshi!
Oh my god, I broke that man's back. Ah! Got him. It looks like the cone is mightier than the sword. A slim 3,000 yen. Oh. I like my unicorns to be refined and debonair. Remember when guys used to bleed money in Yakuza 0? That was nice. Marimba, this is the place. It's locked. Anybody home? It's Akiyama from Sky Finance. No response. Huh. Guess I'll just have to come back later. Huh? Drama Queen. This is the place that Lily Sheds used to work. Hey, cutie. You into that sort of thing? I'm sorry? You were taking a mighty long look at Drama Queen there. And so what if I was? Oh, you naughty boy. You know that's an Okama bar, right? What am I saying? Of course you do. An Okama bar? You serious? Mm-hmm. And you looked awfully interested. Just saying. Don't worry, though. I'm not judging. Oh, it's not like that. It's just... I know this girl who used to work here is all. Sure you do. I'm in denial here too, honey. The manager here is totally my type, but he's straight as narrow. He only dates the oh boy. Okay. He only dates the real girls. What's an Okama? Okama is basically Japanese for cross-dressing, stuff like that. I thought they removed this character in Yakuza 3 Remastered. I don't know. That beats the me. Yeah, Okama is basically Japanese slang for a cross-dresser. It specifically refers to male cross-dressers. At least in my experience with the term. Yeah, this is 2010, all right. You should have seen the last game. One of our children was racist. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Sorry to hear that. Not the most open-minded guy in the world, huh? Nope. But hey, forget him. Come have a drink over where I work. I'll give you a stiff one on the house. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take a rain check. Things to do, places to be. You know, maybe some other time, okay? Anything you say, hot stuff. I'll be waiting. Drama Queen's an Okama bar, huh? Why wouldn't Lily lie about working here? Maybe I should head inside. A racist child means a racist parent? Kazuma Kiryu is anything but racist. I'll have you know. Akiyama is snooping. What the? Oh, fuck! He's dead. He must have been like this for a few days by now, by the smell of it. What the fuck? Oh my. The Shibata family crest. I guess that means the owner was in cahoots with a Shibata. Who was this guy? Ugh, it reeks in here. He's probably been rotting for a while now. Lighters with the bar's name on it. They probably hand them out to customers in the hopes other people will see it. Viral marketing or whatever. These are just like the one Lily-chan had. Oh. That's a lot of blood. Nothing but a stain on the floor now. What else am I looking for here? Someone took off all his clothes off. That's probably all I'm gonna find. I better get out of here before someone sees me. Again. Ruh-roh. John McQueen's manager is dead. Murdered, and a few days ago by the looks of it. He was practically naked, too, just like how Kido-chan found the old man Kanemura. Was that the same killer? Maybe someone from the Shibata family. You okay, sweetie? You look like you just saw a ghost. Oh, yeah. You don't sound okay. Why don't you come relax over at my bar? I appreciate the offer, but I've got places to be. Sorry. Aw, you're no fun. Oh, jeez. Sticking around here will land me in more trouble. I need to get back to Sky Finance. Oh god, I need to get back to Sky Finance. Akiyama's music is always so jazzy. I fucking love it. Engage the jazz. Well, at least I'm no longer drunk.
参った参った。ちょっと花ちゃん大変だよ。
Oh my god, no! Hana-chan!
花ちゃん、しっかりしろ。
社長、お帰りなさい。
一体何があったんだ。
それが。
Hana-chan. What happened? What doshta?
ああ、木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
ああ、すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
社長、今ちょっと取り立ての仕事に出かけちゃってて。あ、でもそんなに長くはかからないと思うから待っててください。あ、お茶出しますね。
お構いなく。
どうしたんですか？何か忘れ物とか。
いやー、ちょっと秋山さんに確認し忘れたことがあって携帯にかけたんですけど繋がらなくて。
ああ、そうでしょう。社長いっつも寄り道して遊んでるのを邪魔されるのが嫌で携帯の電源切ってるんですよ。おかげで仕事が片付かない。
秋山さんらしいですね。
Akiyama doesn't want to fail the vibe check. What? They put me in the game?
お客さんって感じじゃねえな。
また降りない人たちだな。すみませんけど帰ってもらえます？社長も外出してますし、それでも用があるって言うんなら私が相手に。
Oh.
危ない、花ちゃん。花ちゃん。
How dare you, me? Damn it. Why did they put me in the game only to beat up Hana-chan? Fuck me. I'm an asshole. I'm gonna get canceled on Twitter.com. And rightfully so. Sorry, Chief. I tried to stop them, but... No, I should have been here to protect you. I'm the one who should apologize. Was it those Shibata goons again? No, it was some guy named Midorikawa from the Hatsushiba clan. Hatsushiba? That's right. And he said something about their boss and Shibata being really tight. The guys really knew how to run his mouth. He kept telling me stuff I didn't even ask about. It sounds like the Hatsushiba clan is helping the Shibata family track down Kido-san. They're after Kido-chan. Where is he anyway? That's just it. Kido-san was here when they showed up. Midori Kawa's guys jumped him. They hauled him off to who knows where. They took Kido-chan? He didn't stand a chance. He was completely outnumbered. Chief? Oh, sorry. Just thinking about something. So, they took Kido-chan. The question is, why? No idea. Oh, that Midori Kawa guy also stole our client registry. It sounded like that's the guy who... That's what brought them here in the first place. He said he was just borrowing it, but I seriously doubt he'll be bringing it back anytime soon. Our registry? What would they want with that? Who knows? I'm more worried about Kido-san. Agreed. Sounds like I need to pay those Hatsushiba goons a little visit. Collect on what they borrowed. Go get him, Chief. Just don't do anything crazy, okay? I'm not gonna leave you like this, Hana-chan. And where the hell are the cops? Didn't anyone see those bastards bust in? Don't worry about me. I already called for an ambulance. You really are on top of everything, aren't you? Well, sit tight. I'm gonna go get Kido-chan and hand that registry back. You got it, Chief. She's only got a concussion. Better start looking for leads on Midori Kawa. Man, oh man! The perfect shot so close I can almost smell it! Or did I forget to wear deodorant? Wait, is it? It's him! Eddie Murphy-san! You there, did you see those tough dudes flashing their muzzles like it's nobody's business? Nothing quite as dangerous as a thug with something to prove. But hey, that's what Kamurocho's all about. The glitz, the glamour, the gigantic guys shaking down passers-by. Not that I like that last part. Tough dudes. Maybe he's talking about Midori Kawa. It's Mac! AKA Eddie Murphy's son. Should do a bad accent for him? I am. Hold on there, buddy. Think we can talk for a sec? Invite him inside. Hana-chan still on the ground, unconscious. Gotta channel donkey. Sorry for flagging you down like that. Mind if we chat for a few? Of course not. I love talking to washed-up porn stars. Wow! That was uncalled for. Eddie Murphy-san, you're mean. I'm Mac, photographer by trade, observer of humanity at heart. And I mean all of humanity. Right, and sorry to break it to you, but I'm actually a moneylender. I run a place called Sky Finance right over there. The name's Akiyama. I was hoping you'd be able to fill me in on those tough dudes you were talking about earlier. Yes! Hey, boy! I miss, what was his name? Bacchus? Yeah, I miss Bacchus. I hope he's not dead. He probably is. That dude was old as balls when we found him. Hey, boy! Oh, boy! Sure thing, Slick. These scary-looking dudes were filing down the street one after the other, like the world's least cheerful conga line. Wasn't sure what was happening, but I knew something mega was about to hit. I was practically clanking with my sensible boots. Back up a sec. You mentioned something about a shot, too. Do you take pictures of this kind of stuff as it goes down? These aren't any old pictures, man. I've been traveling the world for what feels like eons, searching for the photograph to end all photographs. The perfect shot. Uh-huh. Look at me running my mouth when it's a dang like it's in a dang marathon. Akiyama-san. Have you ever seen a sight so incredible it made you realize something about the nature of the world? Not that I can remember. Folks call those revelations. A flash of inspiration. A spark in the old noggin. A rush of ideas. Juice just flooding your mind. Yeah, that definitely never happened to me before. Then maybe it's about time it does. And what's more, these revelations hold the key to the perfect shot. I'm sure of it. Yeah, sure. I'll, keep that in mind. Anyway, about those tough dudes you mentioned. Yes! Do I like Cowboy Bebop? I'm gonna be real here. I haven't watched Cowboy Bebop in its entirety. I've only seen a couple episodes through the entirety. I've never actually buckled down and watched Cowboy Bebop, but I know it's good. And I know it is my type of show as well. The greatest idea just snapped across my neurons. My neurons have been activated. Maybe you can help me try to find the perfect shot. I mean, sure, but I'd really rather just hear about it. Then it's settled. Come on, it's a hunting time. And we're hunting the biggest game of all, art. Guess I'm gonna have to put up with this nut job for now. Don't look now, Akiyama-san, but I just caught a glimpse of something good. Train your eyes on that roof over there. Something's up with that lady, and you're gonna snap a shot of whatever it is. All you gotta do is whip it out, your phone I mean, and etch that moment into digital divinity. Don't worry, the government probably won't see your photos later. That's a lie! My phone camera, huh? Alright, I'll see what I can do. I can learn 2 new techniques from revelations gained by witnessing particularly inspiring events around the city. We know all about this. Just ask me if you're shooting in the dark and I can recite all of that to you verbatim. Really? Every word will be exactly the same. What the fuck? I can't believe it. It's exactly the same. What? What the fuck is this guy doing? I just gotta... I just have to applaud. Bravo. I'll always remember you, fat hentai kamen. I'll never forget you. I've learned so much. Wow. That was amazing. I'm a changed man from the experience. Hey, Mac. Is this the kind of mail you want? Man, there were some really perverted freaks here in Kamurocho. But I was able to unlock a new technique from his movements. They were almost a work of art. It's a revelation. I learned Essence of Triple Strike. Wow, Akiyama-san, you really did it. I think I'm ready to let my photographic prodigy out into the world. Guess that means old Mac is an empty nester again. There, big guy. I'll text you whenever I find a new shot, okay? It'll be like I never left. Anyway, think you can tell me about those guys who were talking about before? Oh, right. It totally slipped my mind. I saw them clamber down the stairs and out onto Tenkaichi Street, but I lost sight of them after that. Hard to see through all the buildings, you know. Tenkaichi Street. Got it. That's not much of a lead, but at least it's something. Thanks for the info, Mac. You got it, Akiyama-san. May your humble camera lead you to unforgettable discoveries. Fucking incredible. I'm so happy. And you know what else makes me happy is Dead House Sonata, the action RPG where you can play as the dead to fight the living. I need to find that Kido-chan and our client registry, but I have no idea where that Midorikawa guy went. Better start asking around. But I'll do that next time. Yeah, because it's past midnight. I've been going for 4 hours. Alright, everybody. This has been a lot of fun, but I'm gonna have to send you off somewhere. Let's see. Who should I raid? Monty's still going? I'll raid her. Our raid message will be Ganbate Hentai Kamen. Ganbate Hentai Kamen. Alright, take care, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Later.